what's up everybody and welcome to another week of streaming on a Saturday. Why do I always intro it like it's a Friday? Like, we did this yesterday. Yes, it's another week of streaming. It was that yesterday. Today's a Saturday. That's what I meant to say. Still think you should reconsider this middle part? What's that? The middle part? Oh, the middle part. Oh, no. It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, look, if you think it looks ugly, that's fine. But, you know, I think we're doing all right. I think. You know, it only matters what I care about it, right? Hang on, let's have a look. Because if I do this... There we go, now I can have a look at it properly. Yeah, I know it's weird. I know it's hard to get used to. But I don't know. It's just something different, right? And I'm having fun with it. So that's all that matters. Where is my yippies? I'll get around to it, okay? Just give me a chance. Jesus Christ. You realise you don't get an intro without being a VIP. So you're going to have to get made a VIP as well, by the way. Which I'm not opposed to. Getting used to what? Me with a middle part of my hair rather than... hang on. Fat, just for scientific purposes, right? This is it's gonna take me a minute. Hang on. Right, okay, you ready? Okay, so I usually go... Yeah, I go from that side. So, like... Oh, God. How far did I used to go? Hang on. And then push it back like that, right? Right. Zibai, I changed it. Yeah, no worries. Wait, no. Fuck, wait, that's the wrong way. Wait, yeah, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, that's not doing it either. Hang on. Now I gotta put it back. Oh, God. That way. Hang on, that way. The camera's mirrored! There we go, that'll do. Look at that, magic. There we go. I don't like my hair with the middle part, but Lizzie does.
Enjoyer is here.
Fair. Well, I mean, I need to try it properly. My hair's not long enough, to be honest, is the problem. Hi, Yuli, welcome in. Good to see you. Maybe I'd text you. I don't know. Look, it's not long enough to do much with. Like, I'm only down to not even the bottom of my neck yet. Sorry, I got laggy, so once again, yippies. Yeah, no worries, Kiki. Sorry, I did mention that only people with their VIP gets intro. So I will have to make you VIP this week as well, don't forget. My hair is short. You need to add some powder. Okay. Let me just go get some powder real quick. Fake says, hi, sorry I'm late. Don't you worry. Please never apologize for being late, by the way. I made the toy my enemy in other streams. Wait, what? Oh, dear. Stop the crime! Yeah, tell you what, let's just get straight onto that redeem. Competing for outrageous names. Well, there's plenty of them out there. We've seen them in the past. You don't really see much from them these days, though. Excuse you. Oh, hang on. Is that missing a number? Not that, you dingo. That might be better.
I am here.
No, that's still wrong. Hi, Minnie, welcome in. Yes, Varka's 12 inches. That is still incorrect. I'll tell you what, I'll show you. So, yeah, that's an AR5. I'm pretty sure that's not you. I'm just copying and pasting these things. I'm not typing them out. Wait, hang on. Yeah, now that's one too many numbers. Because that paste has not got the 1 on the end. Hang on. How you doing, Minnie? You all right? Let me try the first one again. Yeah, and that one, don't like that one either. That's what it says. Okay, let me try that one then. There you go, that's right. Wait, what was wrong with the other one? 744-292-9751. Oh, you'd added a 7 that time. And 292. And you'd missed the 9 out the first time. So, yeah. It's fine. We got there at the end. I crowned her skill. Hey, let's go. I need to check if I've done that, actually. Nice. So you crowned her skill. Any difference in the artifacts? Still 34 over 251. It's at 9, 5, 10. Yeah, 28 on that goblet, but you've got no crit rate, which is fine, I guess. That circlet is an absolute killer, though. Definitely got to work on that circlet. Are you in Linnea waiting room? Yes, we are. Yes. Come in here if you're waiting for Linnea. Sit down, grab a seat, get some snacks. Hi, Rothy. How you doing? Welcome in, mate. I need to flex my C1 with the crowd. Nice. What's her C1 doing again? Immediately gets 100 phase shift radiance. And the max number of spirit steed stride usages per lunar phase shift mode increases to 5 times. Additionally, each time you switch to lunar phase shift mode, your first spirit steed stride second hit lunar crystallized reaction damage is increased by 220%. Damn, that is worth it. That is good. That. I always say that I'm gonna go for cons, but I never actually do it. I'm in the Skirk waiting room. Nice. Exciting stuff. Doing good now. Going to Enfield. Hey, yo, Aqua, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you coming from Squid Stream. How you doing? Yeah, going to Enfield. To be honest, I'm going to be brutally honest. My Enfield, we've gone right downhill. I'm brutally honest. I've barely touched it this week. Like, I log in, I get my stocks, and like I run around a bit, and I was like, oh yeah. And the last time I did play it, one of the quests had glitched out on me. So I was like, nah, that's it. I'm not interested. I don't know. I got real into it for a couple of weeks. Uma Musume's now got its new scenario out, so I've been playing that today. Actually, it's not even a fraction as bad as what people have been saying. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. Everyone was like, oh my god, it makes people quit and all this. I'm like, wait, what do you want about? This is actually quite fun. You get a lot more control over your runs and stuff, so I don't know, I've had it. Still not got an S rank yet out of it. I've only ran it once, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. Is Kafka still better in Star Rail? I have absolutely no idea. So I don't play Star Rail anymore. I don't play Wuthering Waves anymore. And I'm going to be honest, Enfield is very much on the verge of getting dropped. I might give it another couple of goes, but if I'm honest, now I'm just sat here waiting for NTE to come out. And it's looking good. It's looking good. It's all going to hinge on, I guess, the gameplay and the combat. Because I'll be honest, the combat in Enfield, it's not selling it for me. It might just be because of the characters that I've got. Like, you don't get to pick your characters, you know what I mean? But I didn't get the Fire Girl at the start. I'll leave that on. I didn't get the Fire Girl at the start, and I didn't get any of the sort of fast attacking characters. I was left with Last Right being my main DPS. And so, yeah, it really just didn't go how I wanted. So let's just switch back to Big Cam for a minute while I'm trying flapping my gums. So, yeah, it didn't quite go as I wanted. And I just found the combat super slow. Rossi coming out in 3 weeks. I don't know if they care. The one thing that these games are doing a really bad job at the minute is making me care about the characters. And I don't know if that's just because I'm not involved. Like, because I'm not super involved in what's going on in Enfield. Like, I've been spamming the story, I'm not going to lie. Like, let me be honest. I've just been, the skip button is huge. Is absolutely massive. By the way, I'm making cookies. Should I use cookie dough or deal dough? What? Cookie dough? I like a bit of cookie dough. I like a bit of, what is it? No, Jesus Christ. Ben & Jerry's. Ben & Jerry's cookie dough. There we go. You said dildo? That's fine. Dildo. Sounds like saying dildo in a like a funny accent. It's pretty good if you have Hycelins, but the old Kafka team is not good. Just noted your watch band is kind of the kind that I really like. Mine broke and I can't find anymore for a decent price. What the mine's it's the Nike one, so it's like the one with the holes in. I got it because I have the original sports band, but when you sweat under the sports band, it makes your skin go funny and you have to like clean it all the time. Whereas the one with the holes in is a bit better. My wife got a real cute one that's like a scrunchie. In fact, I'm going to take my watch off because when those guys start popping off in Discord, the fold under thing. Yeah. It's an Apple Watch, so it's just got the normal Apple Watch clasp on it, as it were. So yeah, I mean you can get the stretchy band ones as well. Genshin gave me a chat band. Savage. So yeah, but there are a bunch that I do like that, to be honest. Like standard perky through one. Yeah, that's fair. But no, there's a bunch of watch straps. Do you have Vinted in the US? Is that something that you guys have? I know you had like Craigslist. I know people don't really use that as much anymore. Obviously you got Facebook Marketplace, but do you have Vinted as well? I called a person dumb one time and I get banned for a week. Well, you just gotta be nice. Just be nice. That's all you need to do. It's fun. Right? But yeah, anyway. I could talk about Apple Watch straps all day. There's loads of them. Dottore for me. I'm a fan. There you go. I have Vinted, but I ain't American. Yeah, fair enough, BMF. It's an incredible thing. Me and wife are getting bargains back to back. Quick answer, yes to Vinted, but I have never heard of it. I recommend it. Basically, it's just a marketplace for secondhand stuff. That's all it is. But especially in the UK, we have something called InPost, which and also we Every is terrible, but they also do deliver to shops. So it basically means that you're not waiting for deliveries, and that you don't have to get it delivered straight to your house. You can get it delivered to like these little box things that they put next to like convenience shops. And then you just go up, scan your thing, take your products, and you can do it at your own convenience rather than waiting for someone to turn up. When do I... Oh my God, Kiki. You'll get it when you get it. When I get round to it. Probably next week. Because, I'll be honest, tomorrow's Mother's Day in the UK. And I am mothering Mother's Day. So, gotta respect the mother, right? Gotta take the mother out. Do mother things. UK always gotta be different. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Mother's Day is a different time in the UK to everywhere else in the world. So yeah, we'll be doing that. And then obviously next week, I'll be honest, I have taken a week off from making content. So this was actually my week off from work, and I've taken a week off from actually making content as well. I've had lots of family things. It was my dad's birthday this week. It's Mother's Day. We went and spent time with my best mate and his little boy on Monday. So like lots of family stuff going on this week. So yeah, I kind of just sacked it off and just went, yeah, I'll do it next week. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that. I've talked about my job in the past, but honestly, I talk about my job when it's going all right, and at the minute it's not. So let's just, yeah. Did someone cast Fireball? Because I've been summoned, baby. Nice. Welcome in, fine. Good to see you. Yeah, I wish job things were going better, but it is what it is. Maybe I'll tell you one day. Yo, I cast Fireball. Yo, Beastin, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Right then, we should probably get into some dailies and that kind of thing. And just get over to the game. Let me just check that the game is loaded up. Please help cure my boredom. That's exactly what I do every single week, Fire. Don't you worry, mate. That's what we're here for. Let's go. That's what we're here for. That's what we do. We are the boredom curers. Okay, get into dailies there. I'm hungry. Oh, are we doing this again? Is it time to make you guys hungry again, is it? Oh, look, there's a notification for TCG I'll never play. What a shame. Right, what have I got to do? Right, so I did that. I've done all the music stuff. That's just a boss notification. Actually, I'm also getting hungry. Guys, get snacks. Look, even in my notification, it says bring snacks, right? In my Twitch notification. So, come on. Get your snacks. Get settled in, right? You're supposed to... I prepared for stream. Me and wife had dinner before stream. You know, I sorted myself out. Even went to shop, bought myself some little cookies and that. Just have a little good time. There's nothing to do in Genshin anymore. That is a barefaced lie. That is a pure lie. Even me who sits here and plays this game for 16 hours a week on stream. Hey, let's go, Beasted. Let's go. Actually, do I want these ones? Do you know what? We're gonna mix it up today, actually. Fairy stream. Okay. Yeah, there you go. just a little, you know, it's cute. I like it. Yeah, so I do need to do the quest, which is from there 23 days left, so I've got a little bit of time for that. That's fine. We're all done with that now. Oh, no, we need to do the drink things. Okay, so I'm going to make some drinks while we're chatting then. I challenge you to find something to do on my account besides picking mint, because there isn't truly a single thing left in my world I've picked clean. Have you... Right, I tell you what, hang on, before I go and do the drinks thing, right? And I can't even be asked to figure out how to walk over there, so we're just going to do this. Neko MS, yes, Minnie, let's go. Right. So you go over here, you go to the cooking thing, all right? And then I'm in the way a little bit. Hang on, I'll show you. Let me just disappear myself for a second. Webcam, there we go. Right, you go over to here and you go to incomplete, like that. Confirm filler. Oh, no. No food meets this requirement. No food meets the requirement of incomplete proficiency. You done that? Because I've got every single meal that you can cook that I've found. I don't have every single recipe. I don't need food lame. No, you don't need it. Nobody needs it. Nobody ever needs it, apart from when you're using NRE, but I've literally got 2 specific foods on there that I use, and that's it. But it's a completionist thing. Like, if you're a real completionist, a proper real completionist, then you'll do that. Wait, was there a Nod Cry Fishing Association? Because I haven't done that either. I think there is, isn't there? Where do you live? I forget. Because I ain't done my fishing Nod Cry yet. Have I got a Selenic Chronicle? No, that's tomorrow and 8 hours reset. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Where the fuck is it? I'm sure I've been to it before. I don't gain anything from it. What do you mean there's not... Right, you know, not everything has to have a reward, right? Not everything has to be for personal gain, right? You've just got to... You've got to do things for the sake of doing it. Zoom in there, Nashatown. Thank you so much, Beasted. Legend. Yes. Thanks, Beasted. What legend. Yeah, not everything has to give you primo gems for you to do it, right? Sometimes you gotta do it for the love of the game. Because I'm pretty sure I ain't even got the... Is there a fishing rod this time? I can't remember, actually. There will be, surely, because there's one in every nation. There we go. Pick some mint. Because, yeah, if you bought out every fishing association... There you go. There's a few rewards in there. You get some stuff for your teapots, some exclusive stuff. You get your fishing rods. Get all fishing rods for each fishing rod for every nation. There's no weapon. No. They have mugged us a bit with the weapons. I will be honest. Get some stamina back because apparently this is making me swim. Yeah, they stopped weapons, which is really annoying, actually. All achievements, story quests, exploration, hangouts, teapot furnishing sets, all tutorial pop-ups, viewpoints, animals and enemy entries, or books. Teapot's max level. Teapot's max level, but it isn't max level in every region. Because that is also something. Yeah, I ain't touched this at all, I don't think. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, no. They're just... Yeah, I bought the recipes. So there's literally 2 things to get. The fishing rod which I'm not actually very close to at all. And the Glug in One Go, which is just a cute shark toy. And literally requires just fucking a couple of 6s and a 4. That's easy enough. And then it's 20 of everything for the fishing rod. Max level in every region is also pointless since it's just turning them into Bitcoin miners. Well, yeah, but it's a completionist thing, right? Because when you go onto your choose your realm thing, and it says like, you know, each realm's score, you got to get them sorted out. And then you could buy more stuff from the shop. Exactly. What else? I don't know. Is every character at level 9? Are you still doing your daily grind? I'd be curious about that, to be fair. Yo, Doomslayer, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Have everything from the teapot shop. Oh, well, okay. Even all the new stuff, because obviously they brought out a bunch of new stuff with Nodcry. But yeah, I guess if you're daily in that, that's fine. I should probably actually buy all the new sets, to be fair. Should we go have a look? Oh. Yeah, I got the right way. Do I know Nevertati? Name rings a bell, actually. Hold up. Are they live now? Let's have a look. Yes, they are live now. And do I follow them? Let's have a look. Yes, I believe we might have rated them before. Me playing ads. Yes, we have rated them before as far as I'm... Yeah, they're live now. Yes. I know, Tat. Yeah, there we go. 39 million more and 4K purple bucks. Jesus Christ.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help.
They hate me because I hated the 3 singing girls fighting demons. What? You hated on K-pop demon hunters? And so they don't like it. Well, look, right. Hate perpetuates hate, right? Just be nice. Is it really that hard? Like, honestly. Right, where are all the sets? Isn't K-pop demon hunters for kids? Look, everything's for kids these days, right? In anime for kids, in Genshin for kids. In, the fucking, I don't know, Lego for kids. In Star Wars for kids. Like, everything's for fucking kids these days. Like, was it matter? Alright, yeah, I could buy all these. They would hate me too. Yeah, probably. I don't care if I'm a fan of K-pop demon hunters. Genshin for kids. Yeah, exactly. That's what they say, though, isn't it? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's not for me. Never watched it because it looks like it's a kid's show. I mean, it just don't matter. Like, I've seen plenty of stuff. The Lego boxes 18 plus on it. Some of them do. Some of the bigger sets do. Child gambling sure is amazing. Yeah. But I'm not saying that I say that. I'm saying that that's what people generalize and say. Like, saying something for kids is just like... I don't know. Have you never, like, babysat a kid, right? Like, you know, whether it be, like, a cousin or a sibling or something, and you've had to put kids' TV on because you know, they're kids and they need entertaining or whatever. And then about an hour in, you start getting a bit into it, and you start being just like, yeah, it's basically an insult. Yeah, you're basically just saying, like, isn't that shit? Like, in that got no depth and it's literally just haha moving on the screen. Like, what's that stupid fruit thing that they have, like, dancing on the screen for, like attention-starved children? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I get a bit thingy about that. Most catches are going to be 16 plus. Yeah. But it's the whole visual thing of, like, they see that it's, like, anime and, you know, sort of cartoony style and stuff, and they're just like, yeah, it's for kids. Somehow the other day, I was 0.3 crit value away from a 50 crit value artifact. Well, I'm not even close. I'm, like, 43. I'm not buying all this right now. I was just having a look. I could buy some of this, I suppose. Ooh, the Sphere of Fleeting Shadow looks cool. But yes, no, I'll be honest. The whole is that supposed to be for kids thing. Like, who fucking cares, man? If you enjoy it and it's fun, never is not for kids. No, I'm not saying Genshin is for kids. I'm saying Genshin is
If you ever
is
have
what people will look at. They'll look at like Yao Yao, and they'll be like, "Oh, isn't that for kids?" I'm gonna criticize VeggieTales because Larry the Cucumber looks goofy. What are we talking about? Come on, people. Yeah, VeggieTales is crazy. See, like, I know what that is. You know, it's no big deal. And now, if you're creepy about it, and you know, that's a completely different conversation. That's the Nod Cry Teapot, by the way. Have I even been to the Nod Cry Teapot yet?
This realm is...
Switch roll layout. Oh, I see. That's... Oh, shit, okay. You mean that's how you buy it? Oh, okay. What, it only costs 1,000? All right, bet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, brain switch on. There we go. Oh, I have to use it in my inventory, for fuck's sake. All right.
If you ever have any questions about...
Now you're just taking the piss. So like this, and then okay. Yeah, like that. Wait, where did it? Oh, there it is. Use. Wow, that was hard, wasn't it?
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
No, I'm not on my NA. You'll know if I'm on my NA. Because we have Varka, and that's the only 5-star. To use your own term, anyone who hates me for things I don't like can see you by. Exactly. Even if it looks kid-friendly. No, I'm weird. Kid, since you know I have a job. Yeah, of course fake. Kid fake over on YouTube, of course. I'm saying who cares that stuff for kids are stupid. That's kind of the point. Well, hang on, where am I up to here? Jane is definitely not for kids. No, that is absolutely true, Doomslayer. I'm saying who cares the stuff is for kids are stupid. I mean, look, I enjoyed, personally, I enjoyed K-pop Demon Hunters, but like, yeah, it's not the deepest film. You know, it's a story as old as time. It's you know, there's nothing new to it. I had you because I'm so nice. I've added you on like 5 accounts. Yeah, no worries, that's fine. The NA account's just chilling. You know, it's no bother. Just realised the username. Yeah. Okay, right. So
many people make such a big deal out of seeking...
Let me go and see what I'm spending. Oh, that's it. Have we missed the boat on that now? Actually, hang on. Nope, not that one. The Stygian event. My brain is not working fast today. Yeah, disturbance outbreak has ended. All right, yeah, we missed the boat on that. That's fine. I was like a couple of days in, and I was like, ah, shit, I need to do that. And I was like, oh, never mind. I loved Tom and Jerry when I was a kid. Shapes my humor into where I'm the funniest man alive. But I can still recognize that it's for kids. Yeah, but there's a lot of adult jokes in Tom and Jerry. And a lot of adults enjoyed Tom and Jerry back then. You know, and even still today, a lot of people still enjoy it, you know, or, you know, stuff similar to it. You know what I mean? It inspired a lot of the stuff that then came afterwards. And I don't know that it is for kids. I don't know. It's just entertainment. If they put a big thing on it saying nobody over the age of 12 should watch this, it's like you turn it on and you go, oh, I can't watch this. I'm over 12. Like, you know, it's just daft to say anything's for kids. Even children's shows sometimes reference. Yeah. Look, it's what is it? Phineas and Ferb. Dan Povenmire is the guy who creates Phineas and Ferb. It's a children's show, right? And he goes, yeah, we put jokes in there for the kids. We put jokes in there for the adults. We put jokes in there for the niches and the, you know, for the 10 people that are going to understand some obscure reference. But they genuinely got their way to, you know, to make jokes that are appropriate for adults that the kids just aren't going to get. I'm not going to show my kids Baby Shark bullshit or Bluey. I'm going to force them to only see Tom and Jerry. I'm going to force my kid to watch One Piece. Twice. So there. Just more, yeah, it's a generalization, but it's also like just going out of their way to say, isn't that a dumb show that has no depth or like intelligence to it? Is what that implies. Do you know what I mean? Isn't it just, you know, a 2 brain cell? And who doesn't enjoy that sometimes? Like, genuine 2 brain cell, like, just wind down, not serious. Like, do you really want to be watching, like, drama of like, you know, people dying all the time, or like murder mysteries when you're trying to unwind, when you're trying to eat your tea? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you just need that 2 brain cell stuff. Bust. There's one joke in Tom and Jerry where he draws a mustache on a picture of Tom turning into an old German dictator. Very funny for adults. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes people find that funny. I mean, you know, it's less funny today because obviously at the time when that was made, it was more accepted and relevant, I suppose. But you know, sometimes I just want something to tell about. And honestly, BMF and that is absolutely the long and short of it. You know, and
We have come.
it's one of the things that he spits on it too. Okay, yeah, that's cool then. It's just one of the things that, you know, just my dad used to call it brain dead TV, you know, but there's nothing wrong with it at all. Just as long as you're enjoying yourself, you're having a good time. Right, so what am I spending my resin on today? Because I'm going to be honest, the Zabai team is fine, but it's not great. I think what we do is, I still haven't crowned it. Oh, good. Oh, weeklies. All right, yeah, that's tomorrow. That's fine. Wait, can I? I've got the dream solvent for that, right? What do I need? Just another queen. Yeah, we can do that.
Bust.
Well, calm out. I am on my EU account. My account. The account. I'd already forgot what I was doing. Come on, Brent. You can do this. Right, queen. 9 rooks? Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Calm down. Join and help spend your resin. Yeah, I mean, you can do. I mean, I'm probably just going to speedrun it, if I'm fair. It's going to be unveiling is what we're going to be doing. So it's literally going to take us like less than 5 minutes. But if you want to jump in on it, you can do. That is entirely up to you. I hate that they changed the menu like that. Does matter nothing. Right, there we go. Crowned up. Lovely. I will crown the ult as well at some point, but obviously I ain't got the resources for that right now. Hi, Chev. Welcome in. Good to see you. Better to watch Tom get whacked and the welt the size of my finger grows out of his head. My kid watching Baby Shark AI stuff on YouTube. And yeah, Coco Melon and all that nonsense. Yes. I accidentally summoned Evil Larry. He's coming to you all in 6 business days. Oh, don't worry. I'm ready. I got my Miss Splitter in the back. I'll chop his leg off. Come on, my grandpa used to watch Tom and Jerry when they were in 60 plus, 70 plus, something like that. Yeah, exactly. And look, right, I had an ex who was really enjoyed the My Little Pony, the what do you call it? The Friendship is Magic. You know, the brony one that everyone bangs on about, right? She loved it, and I watched it with her, and I thought it was alright. I enjoyed it, right? I had a good time. And I thought it was fun. I'm not, like, going to brony conventions. But, like, you know, I enjoyed it. And it's like, all right, cool. You know, I like the characters. We've got a Fluttershy back there. She's doing great. Like, that's all there is to it. I'm not one of these people who gets, like, turbo obsessed over things, though. Like, so, like, you know, I've watched nearly all of One Piece. I'm going to catch up this next week or so. But also, not everything that, you know, my bedding isn't One Piece. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So, I'm a fan of just little bits of everything.
Eyes uncritically.
Bust. People only
Bust.
see what they want to.
Right, okay, so going to the old nod of the cries then. I'm back! Hi, Kiki. But yes, apparently I've got a lot to say on that subject, so you're welcome. I can stick a llama in there. You guys just bring whoever, it don't matter. Yeah, I've got a beaner. I'll do. All right, Mariah Carey. Oh, no, don't remind me of that. Oh, God, I don't need that in my life. There we go, great. Oh, this guy didn't stand a chance, did he? I cast luck for food. Nice. I like it. What will I get on the D20? Hey, I need to actually work out how to do the D20 in chat yet. I got an 11. Okay, nice. Oh, you rolled it yourself. I like that. Great. EM with energy recharge. That could be handy. Double defense, though. I'll leave it locked for now. Short stack. Yes, nice. Hi, Kiki. Are we... Oh, continue challenge it. Away we go. Our teammate has left the debate. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. 21 on a D20. Let's go. Away we go. Right. Gotta do the long hold on Lauma now. The rules have changed on Lauma when it comes to Niffa's team, and I think it was due to Columbina joining, right? Because you have to hold skill on Lauma now, whereas it was the tap skill before. Yes, Kiki, what can I do for you? Nope, in fact, that's terrible. I showed you my Genshin bag. No, but you can do if you would like to. Like so. Okay, like that, and then off we go. And he's dead. See you, bye. See ya, bye. 17 seconds, let's go, gang. I'm just doing the 40s. I can't be asked to condense it, and then, you know. It's like, what, I want to spend them in 60s on, or I want to spend them in 40s. It's like, whatever it is. Yo, Norman's welcome in. I think that was one of the reasons that they were so, like, tight with upgrading the, you know, the resin cap. Was because I think they really took their time on working out the numbers for it all and making sure that whatever number they chose, which obviously ended up just being around 200, was divisible by 3 and 4. I think that's like a really like important thing for them. Right, so I got one more in me. I'm saving that fragile resin until tomorrow just in case, because I know how stupid I am. Yeah, no worries, Kiki. How we doing, Normans, mate? You all right? Yippis! I might make him say it 3 times just so that we get a proper good go at it. Because I think if he only says it once, you're probably going to miss it half the time. And he's dead. Was I even faster that time? No, not quite. Felt it, but it won't. Piss! Yeah, something like that. Anything? Oh, it's not a good day today. Nah, animal damage bonus. Great. That's not helpful. Right, yeah, that's you lot then. That is me all spent. Anything I could do in here? I mean, I could go quickly nip to Hannah's and get the traveling salesman.
And humans are the same.
I'm 20 resin off catching the 1200. And Leyland's at 4s. Oh, I could create a total 10 furnishings as well. I got 2 Zubai pieces just in the wrong set. Oh, no! Absolute savagery. Thanks, guys, for doing a bit of co-op. That was kind of fun. That was pretty cool. That worked out nicely. We will do more co-op stuff tomorrow. Usually Sunday is my co-op day so that we can do weeklies. I don't mind going around and doing, like, several weeklies for people who need, you know, bits and bobs. Yo, Alex, welcome in. Varessa in for top 1. Oh, him in for top 1. That's interesting. I'll definitely get a look at that. Right, let's go and turn in those dailies, and then we'll get a look at Alex's Varessa, because I am very curious on that. The fact that you're going for Varessa as well, if it's Long Night's Oath, that is one of the trickier sets to farm. If you're not a Scarecaver and you're farming Long Night's Oath, then that is like the most annoying thing to farm. That's right up there with Harmonic Whimsy and you don't have Emily. Or Kaniche. Like, that's, or, you know, Burning Kaniche. Right, let's go to the teapot. Let's go and craft. No, that's not right. Craft 10 items. We need to get a better goblet, though, or a gobby, as we were calling it yesterday. Crafted one. I've seen... Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Crafting's what's got me to my Nouvelette so far. Have I got enough to craft another one for Nouvelette? Sanctify. No, I've literally got a single sanctifying elixir. Okay, so we really did rinse ourselves there. So what? Theatre. Temper thyself and journey afar. I don't use the artifact transmuter. I can't be asked with ridding myself of artifacts, like plus 20 artifacts just for that. I do have 3 Dust of Enlightenment, though, so we could use those today. I'm down for a cheeky reroll. What am I after? Oh, craft 10 items, wasn't it?
This realm is truly
beginning to thrive. Meow. If you didn't also know as well, if there's a little blue teapot sign in the, like, if you can see it just above me there, above my camera, in a that-alley direction, it means you haven't crafted it before. I don't know if that's something that everybody knows and they're just like, yeah, duh, Muppet. Or whether it's like, oh, that's actually interesting. Because as soon as you press craft on it, it's, it goes away. Do that until we run out of wood. I'll craft some of this as well. Oh, yes. Torrigate. Beautiful. Yeah, duh. Cheers, chef. Appreciate that. That's funny. Good job, dumbass. Okay, cool. That's that done at least.
if you ever have it.
Getting all that weekly nonsense wrapped up. Yeah, I know it from Maxima Place for the resin. Nice. Good. No problem. I always keep it real. Nice one, Chef. I like it. Okay, let's see if I can be a cheeky chappy, because my traveling salesman thingy is in today. So does that mean that Hannah's is going to be? Because she's... And I do recommend you do this, guys, just for your friends. You can put your teapot on auto, like, let people in. So even when you're not online... Like, obviously, Hannah's not online there. If I go request to visit Teapot, it just says yes immediately, and you can just go in. Is that another thing that people just knew and was like, yeah, cheers, dumbass. I knew that already. So that, you know, people could go and use your Teapot for stuff like this, even when you're offline, which I think is amazing. I've done it with mine, so any of you that are friends with me, if you need to do this for your Teapot, which you need to do every week, no one wants to see my Teapot. It's a hellhole. Yeah, if you need to go and visit Chubby. Another spin crystal I don't have. Thank you. And a Sheba. Oh, yes. He is cute. Yeah, he's buy 2 items. And then boom. That's another 450 weekly Battle Pass XP locked in there. And what days is... I always forget what actual days it is that he's there. I know it's like at least one of the weekend days. Or is it both of the weekend days? I never remember. At least I'll level an 8 in the bag when she drops you. Oh, man. I wish I was. 3 days so I can lose another 50-50. Yeah, what's this Primo situation like? 5,005. If only it was 8,008. We could have had some fun there. 7 in the bag. 13 stag later. 2 days, 21 hours on Varka. And... Oh, I have a standard banner wish. Go on, I'll rip that. Nah, nothing. What an absolute joke. Didn't want anything anyway. What was it? Oh, yeah, we just went for artifacts, didn't we? Well, actually, I should probably strongbox then. Because I don't think I've fingered anything for the week. So, yeah, I've got all this to strongbox. That's fine. Just make sure there's nothing interesting in here. There shouldn't be anything interesting because I always just check it as I get it. And especially when I'm strongboxing. So let's have a look if there's anything in here. Even if it's like just vaguely interesting, I'll lock it and save it just in case. Yeah, it's just all dog water. Oh, maximum outreach. I didn't even think I was going to get that far. Let's go. Right, okay. So we are strongbox in form mayonnaise. Marishuse Hunter. I'm still looking for more pieces for my delightful little Nouvelette. Just trying to get him maxed out. Also, these could be skek pieces. And who else is on mayonnaise? I can't remember. But let's have a look. I think it's literally just skek and Nouvelette, to be honest. But that's fine. No, why the fuck did you say that? Double HP. Oh, come on. Why was that a lockable piece? Healing bonus. Nope. Timepiece. Defense. Oh, come on. Noel want a bit put on that. I had some pulse save for Scoffier, and then I proceeded to give in and get Varka since he was one of the reasons I played the game. Now I need to regrind for Scoffier. Yeah, I'm kind of in a position right now on Uma where I need to not pull. Luckily, they give us 12 free days of 10 pulls. So you get a 10 pull every day for 12 days. So that's kind of saving me a little bit. But yes, I know what you mean. I've got an itchy pull finger on that game. Luckily, I'm quite calm these days with Genshin. I'm saying, if any of my core, community, my regulars, especially the mods, are in chat, they'll know that I'm probably lying through my teeth right now. But yeah, I'm so calm in Genshin these days. Like, I don't just pull out the drop of a hat because I just want every character. I do want every character. But, like, I knew that Varka and all of the Hexerite characters just weren't going to happen for me. Right, let's go ahead and do that one. So, round 2 then. So, I could basically get, like, 2 strong boxes a week out of this. HP double crit. All right. Goblet. I can see his finger twitches. Bro is calm. Yeah. Calm as a farm. Right, HP. That's nearly both max rolls on crit rate, crit damage, obviously. And it's got flat HP as well, which is one thing we want. If it had been HP percent at the top as well. So, yeah, that's almost perfect. If it was like energy recharge or EM in the attack percent, then that would have been perfect. But we'll take that. Okay, so that's not a bad start. Oh! Oh! A 4-liner electro damage bonus. That could be my Varessa off-piece. That could be very interesting. All right, I vibe. Crit rate, double HP, but I'm afraid no crit damage in the subbies. Yep, no, that's no good to me either. And a 4-liner, but double attack, no crit damage. Okie dokie. And then assumedly all these are trash. Trash. Are you trash? Yes, you are. Yep, that's all trash. Okay, can we get away with another... sort of. Let's just... How many can I get out of this? 14 out of 15. Yeah, we'll just go to 15. You brat, I need that electro goblet piece so bad from Everest. You bastard! Sorry, Alex. I am so sorry. I don't think that's the first time I've ever been called a brat in anger. Also, is that the perfect Nouvelette feather? Oh, shit. Okay, all right. Hang on. This got exciting real quick. Energy recharge sands. That could be mayonnaise, I guess. Off-piece for someone? We'll see. But that feather is exciting. That's the first time I've ever in my life been called a brat. And do you know what? I like it. Right. Artifacts for this bad boy then. So yeah, double HP, double crit. Which we will lose a bit of energy recharge. Oh my god, is that the last of my energy recharge? Ooh, yeah, it is. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Okie dokie. 7 over 14. That is not hard to beat. Come now. And any HP that we get is going to be, like, also a win. Right? Shit. Crit rate nearly locked in there. That's fine. Oh, is that all the material? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Oh! 9.7% crit rate. Okay, that crit damage just needs to hit now. If that crit damage hits like twice here, we are Gucci. Just hit crit damage now. Ah! HP percent. Okay. Can we get that last one into crit damage? Pretty please. Crit damage. Holy shit. Okay, no, that went all into crit rate. Okay, wowza. So, 7 over 14, looking at 13 over 6. He's way overcapped on crit again there. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. Oh, 61 for 300. Wait, what was I on before? 60. Eh? How does that make sense? Wait, 62 over 301. How the fuck is that less? What is going on? I am so confused. Oh, wait, no. 14% crit rate over 7% crit damage. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even realize it was the same way around. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. Okay, so that's why it's less. What a weird turn of events that was. Okay. Fine. But that does give us a good chunk more HP, which I do like. 7 over 23, 3 over 20. Yeah, so we can't lose that. None of that's anything interesting. I am very much in the market for double crit, double HP at this point. Which is very much not easy to come by, but it is what it is. Right, so 9 over 21 is the number to beat. Do you know what? I might just... I mean, that... I might just roll that forward. 10 over 7. 9 over 20. 9 over 21 is going to be really hard to beat. Where is it? I thought... Oh, wait, no, it was a goblet, wasn't it? So what? 13 over 10. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It did have flat HP, which did roll in once. Okay. All right. Is there any down here that, like, really just aren't much ado about anything? No, everything's kind of spoken for. Okie dokie, because I don't think I've got enough resources to level this. Can I select material? Oh, no, we do. No, we'll be fine. We've got loads of resources to level this up. That's fine. Okay, there's the rate. Okay, go to 8 then. What are we looking for? Basically just crits. Crits, anything crits. Crits. Damn it! The only thing I didn't want. Literally the only stat on there I didn't want. God, I hate this. Sometimes, I love this game with all my heart, but I also hate it when that happens. Is there any point in even pushing forward with that? It's literally rolled into the only substat I didn't need. I mean, I can't even really re-roll it. There's the crit damage. 3 over 14 now. Insufficient. What? What do you mean insufficient more? Oh, no. I've spent all my more again. Oh, for goodness sake. Where do I get more? I'm going to have to get the more from the teapot. Fuck me. I'm back with bangers. Ooh! Wait, did you order them or make them fire?
This realm is true.
Right, realm depot then. Give me that more. Thank you. Made them. Oh, let's go. That's what I was hoping you'd say. Did anything special? Any, like, you know, did you just make cheeseburgers or are we talking, you know, like proper stacked them up? Got cheese in there, got bacon in there. What else we got? You know, like a bit of red onion, lettuce, bag of sauce. Yo, Slan, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Are you a Genshin player? What's your adventure rank? Who's your favourite characters? That is what we ask everyone that is new to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you ever so much for being here. Right, so it was this one, wasn't it? No. Don't be doing that. Nah, absolute catastrophe. 3 over 14, and you want me to swap that for a 13 over 10? No, I'm alright, thanks. So what are we? 61 over 300, and now we're at 40k HP. So I've got burger dressing, roasted onions, pie, cheese, ketchup. That's the order from bottom to top. Alright, Fabs. Hey, Farina's your favourite character? Hell yeah, dude. Farina is an excellent character. Had her since launch. We got very lucky when she first came out. Cheeky R5 Wolfbang. Got 85 over 190 is not a bad effort. If I could squeeze just a little more crit damage out of her. Like 10% more crit damage. Can I do that? She's on a crit damage circlet. She's got a lot of crit damage. Holy shit. Hang on. 7 over 20. 6 over 23? Hello? Why am I not using that? 28. Well, if I dropped the 7, I could nearly get there. But then, obviously, she'd drop below 80% crit rate, which we don't want. I don't see why... Double defense as well. I don't see why that's not a bad plan. 84 over 193. I'll take that. 162 energy recharge. Yes, yes. HP's 28k, thereabouts. Fine by me. Technically as well, of course. Oh, she is on an HP. Oh, no. Energy recharge sans. Got it. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. 2 over 24. Yeah, it's only saying that one's better because there's 10% HP on it. That's fine. And double crowned, of course. So, yeah. Love a bit of Farina. She's excellent. Mine's been on my account for a very long time. Very nicely built. Well, that's it. Very nicely. She's not exactly top 1% or anything. What are you? Ah, yeah. I'm not. Oh, yeah. His 5-star sick-looking book or that. Think I'm all right somehow. Rafflecopter. I mean, I might use it on somebody. I don't know whom. I'll tell you what, you. Hang on. There you go. You're welcome. That makes sense, right? Okie dokie. Right, I think. So we've got drink mixing, we've got Nordcry quest, and we've got Varka's quest to do over the next 2 days. So let's go and finish drink mixing. Let's go get, because that's like guaranteed primos, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to do Alex's Varessa as well. Right, ads are about to start, so let me just go and get this started. As soon as ads are over, we're going to hit up Alex's Varessa, and then, yeah, we'll be vibing, chilling. Really well built. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Slam. What kind of team do you run with your Farina? Who do you use? Do you use her as a support or a main DPS? I would put pickles on my bag, but I don't have any at home. Oh, I do like, you know, the Mackies. People who don't like pickles. Yo, Zanjos!
If I'd known sooner,
welcome in. Let's go. What up, Zanjos? Welcome in. Was you playing a bit of Genshin? How you doing? Great to see you. Go ahead and change date. Sup, upstream going well? Absolutely, mate. We are chilling, vibing. Here to spread shenanigans. Yes, yes. Get a little drinkies. We just cleared a pretty tough abyss. Oh, okay. What, last abyss? Yeah. To be honest, if you had the meta characters, if you'd pulled on Zibai and all that, like, and all the, you know, the recent characters, I think you were pretty Gucci. But if you weren't a big investor in Luna or in Hexarai and that kind of thing, you will have probably found it pretty tough, which is completely fair. And I think maybe that's going to be reflected in the next one as well, because that gecko is going to make it into the bosses, right, for the Stygian, not Stygian, the Abyss, right, next Abyss, pretty sure. I literally had Nozabai somehow 36 started. Yeah, that is fair. I do appreciate that. You've really got to take into account sometimes the place the point that people's accounts are at before you start judging whether they're good or bad at the game or whether they've 36 starred or whatever. Columbina, Farina, Yamiko, and an effort. Oh shit! Let's go. Does anybody want to be on the field? That's the team of like, no, you go on the field, and then Farina's like, no, you go on the field, and Miko's like, I'm on the field. Wait, no, Inefa, get on the field. And Inefa goes on the field, and she goes, no, Peanut, back out on the field, please. Just constantly switching. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun, right? There's no, I mean, unless you've got vertical investment, constellations up the wazoo, then there's no real mid DPS there. But also, it's kind of fun because they are, Bina's pretty good. Like, Farina's pretty cracked. Miko's not bad. You can get some good damage out of her passively. And then Inefe, with that shield and her ult and stuff's pretty fun. All really, really great, like, top-tier support characters. But it's just really, really fun that you've put all of those on a team together. It's like me running, Farina, Escoffier, Sitlali, and then if I threw another off-fielder in there. I'm so lazy. I like it. You just sit back and watch. I like that. Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's a very much sit back and watch team, that Slam. I like it very much. Columbina and Efra is a wheelchair team. You can play with pretty much anything since they're both off-field. Yeah, 100%. Well, there's plenty of wheelchairs out there these days, right? Wheelchair teams, by the way, for those who don't know, are teams, characters, should I say, that make old characters usable again. Ah, cute. Yes. Hannah's just...
The co-op queen Hannah has graced you with her presence.
She absolutely has. Hannah's just sat back, relaxing, eating some popcorn. Thanks for being here, Hannah. I appreciate you. Wife is away, by the way, today, guys. Anyways, gonna get dinner, but I'll leave a like. Yes, thank you very much, Sanjos. Go and do your post-stream stuff. Go and grab some dinner, some rest, all that good stuff. Scoffier, Farina, Yearland can wheelchair any Hydra or Cryo DPS. Yes, absolutely. Completely agree. My favourite is Colmina, Lauma, Iantan, Varessa, Hyperbloom. Varessa is funny. Nice. I like that. And speaking of which, it's time to check out your Varessa as we have got into past out of ads now. So let's go ahead and do that, Alex. And let's not only see how well you're doing, but I also want to see what you're up against as your endeavor to try and get top one. So we'll see. Right, let's go. Okay, so like me, we have a Lost Prayer Sacred Winds. Looking good. C0, we have a 10-8-8, so still looking for that triple crown, which I think you probably should do right. Because as much as her plunge damage is on her normals, her ult is a big part of her damage. Because you do like the skill, ult, and then it's skill, ult, and it. Just ignore the gobby. The gummy gobbler. So yeah, 17.4 HP. Nearly 2k attack then, not looking too bad. Yeah, weekly boss drops hate me though. Oh, is it that? Oh, okay. That's fair, Alex. That's fair, dude. I'm so sorry. Yeah, weekly boss drops can be very punishing sometimes. Okay, so we have 97 over 193. Very nice. 5 over 28. I'm going to take it artifacts by artifacts here. So yeah, heavy on the crit damage there. 6 over 21, not too bad. 6 over 31 on that onset attack sounds looking very nice. Yeah, the gummy goblet. Really struggling there with just 12% rate, which is propping up quite a big chunk of your crit rate. However, the lack of crit damage is stopping you from breaching that 200% mark. And then 9% on your circlet. I like to see 10%, but you're almost there. If you could get extremely lucky and, get into the sort of teens, getting into the teens on a circlet is just cracked, in any regard. Even if you've got double defense down here, and 3 rolls into, energy recharge, which is most of your energy recharge. Yeah, just trying to get over 10% here is definitely a start. And then, I've seen people with as much as 17% on the circlets here. So, do you refarm it? Do you re-roll it? Do you blah, blah, blah? I don't know. For the most part, as much as I'll sit here and say, like, you can do that, I never do that. I've been lucky a couple of times. I think I can't remember if it was my Nefer circlet has got like up in the teens there. But yeah, no, it's I've got a couple of circlets like that. But you'd have to get pretty damn lucky. So, anyways, aim top 1%, and you're aiming for top 1. So let's go and investigate what that means. So there we are, top 1.9%. Okay, so just into top 2% there. 2,230. So you've got 2,229 places left to acquire. So let's go and have a look at this leaderboard. Excuse the ads. I am not an ad blocker type person. Plus, we're kind of supporting Akasha by doing it as well, right? So, as I kind of assumed, number 1 is from the Asia server because those guys just seem to be dominating all the leaderboards. 98 over 234. We have 2,172 attack, which I assume is going to be important. And you're in 120 energy recharge. So, it is assuming... For some reason, C1 Varesa, C6 Iansan on 4-piece Syndicate, C6 Chevrolet on Noblesse, and a Pyro Flex slot. That is the specific rotation that has been tested. 4-piece Long Night's Earth, 4 stacks on the first ECP. I'm assuming that's E and then plunged. CP. Charged, plunge, something like that. Anyway, 5 stacks afterwards. 2-piece Obsidian Codex active only during Fiery Passion state. Verastra has 1 A4 stack, 0 Lost Prayer stacks for the first 2 ECPs, 1 stack after second, and 2 stacks after the fourth. It sounds stupid because they have to test very, very specific rotations in order to make sure that they get, you know, the right stats and the right bits and bobs. But I'm assuming attack is going to be important as well as the crit ratio here. So let's just have a quick look at how lucky these people got. 6 over 28, 10 over 28. It's always the feather, isn't it? 36.5 on the sands, the attack sands there. Electro damage bonus. No crit rate on the electro damage bonus goblet. So there you go. You're not alone. 28 and 15 energy recharge. And there you go. Like I said, 17.5% crit rate on the crit damage circlet is the one to beat there. So they are some very big numbers to come up against. So best of luck with that. They haven't even triple crowned. The number 1 in the world hasn't triple crowned. That hurts my soul, I'm going to be honest. That's so savage. I'm going for C1 on rerun. I do have Scroll on the Ansan, Noblesse on Durin. Nice. And C6 Chevy on whatever her weird signature set is. Oh, God. Song of Days Past was technically the set that was for her, I think. Is that right? Something like that. But yeah, interesting. Only 121 energy recharge. Again, that's all basically coming from this goblet here. It's interesting. We've got a double attack as well. 6 over 28 with double attack on the flower. You guys can just see that. I can put that down there. There we go. Days past. Yeah, look at me go. That's just sad. Yeah. We do have attack there. We've got a little bit of energy recharge there. Again, no crit rate. We just have EM and defense. So that's interesting. And then we do have double attack and a bit of HP on the circlet as well. So there are places where possibly you could, with some real sweatiness, get past this. But this is going to be a tough build to beat, I'm going to be honest. Chevy uses Noblesse. Song of Days Past is if Noblesse is taken. Yeah, he said Noblesse is taken by Durin, so yeah, that's fine. Look at the famine isn't a waste because I do have Skirk, sweaty time incoming. Yes, okay, if you've got Skirk, then at least that's, not a waste. That is good. Because I do have Varesa and Skirk, but I run Skirk on Marashuse Hunter. So I'm in a place where I don't actually really need Finale of the Deep Galleries. I should, but Finale of the Deep Galleries, it's so much crit rate. Yo, Zabby, welcome in. Good to see you. It's loads of crit rate, right? I can't be. I can run 51 and get away with that all day long. I know weapons crit rate, I guess. But 3, 3, 3, 6, and 7 gets me there. You know what I mean? And I mean, I don't even... With all the farming that I've done for Nuvalet, you'd think I'd have some better pieces, wouldn't you? But it just ain't happening, Chief. I don't know. And I've got 2 rolls into energy recharge. Womp womp. Well, lose it. What, I've got 3 of a 26, 3 of a 28, 3 of a 26. So, like, he's doing all right. 6 over 13, that's kind of crap. 15% attack, though, which is kind of good. Nearly 2.2k attack. And then 11, and then double attack with the circlet with the... That's actually, like, pretty legit. If we didn't get 90... I might re-roll that right now. 19% defense there. Like, whatever I get on this is going to be an upgrade, right? I've got 1 roll into crit rate, 1 roll into attack percent, and then 2. Let's pretend that each, I don't know which one was it was probably a 3-star on it because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. Yeah, so that was only a 3-liner. They said don't re-roll 3-liners, but I'm going to be honest. I don't care. You're already overcapped on crit rate, though. Yeah, forget about that. Yeah, because it's not just mayonnaise, is it? It's mayonnaise and double cryo res. So I think that in
the Al Haytham enjoyer is
Yo,
here.
what up, Perez? Welcome in. Yeah, isn't it 49 is the crit rate cap? Yeah, okay. Fuck's it. I always forget about that. Double crown scare key. Yes, I have level 8 for normals, but the triple crown is incoming. I have thought about triple crown in it. I don't know, and I hate this. This is one of the things that I really, really hate. Yeah, I always do triple cryo. It's Escoffier and Sitlali. I really hate this, is they don't tell you how important... Like, she's a normal attacking DPS, right? And if you go to somebody, you go, oh, yeah, I've got... And then, do her percentages down here. So 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 or 5 hit damage. Like, do they give any kind of a shit about... Because I don't think they do, because in this instance... Those are like the 1 hit, 2 hit damage. They're different because the 3 and 4. Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Are you a Genshin player? What's your adventure rank? And who are your favorite characters? That is what we ask everyone that is new to the channel. Do it. She deserves it, even if the normal attack is useless. Yeah, you see, that's how I feel. That's why we've got the triple crowns Flins, right? Because I'm not going to lie. Like, he's the same look. So down here it says, look, 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. These are all separate damage instances from his normals, as far as I'm aware. But we triple crown him just for the memes and just because Nick's a great guy. We've got double crown, single crown there, but I do want to crown her ult because there was no point in crowning Nefa's ult. It's kind of useless. But Zibai's ult is really useful, so I'm into that. Nearly ready to double crown Columbina. Nearly ready to crown Nefa's skill. I do want to double crown her as well. Triple crown on the Varessa. Bennett, please. Absolutely, Ashley. I can do that for you. That's no problem. Yeah, triple crown the Varessa. And I don't know if... let's have a look. Rush damage. Fiery Passion rush damage. So does her... So yeah, Fiery Passion is listed on her normals as well. Manef is 110.9. Yeah, there isn't a super big amount of point doing her ult, but I do just like her ult, so I thought, fuck it, we'll crown it anyway. So yeah, charge attack, stamina cost, and then the plunge, the low-high plunge, and then it asks Fiery Passion charge attack, and Fiery Passion plunge is included in her normals. So I think we could go ahead and probably say that it's worth triple crowning your Varessa at this point because she uses all 3 parts of her kit. I still haven't double crowned on my weaker. That's not good, is it? And again, is there any point in triple crowning Nuvlet? I don't know, but I do it anyway. I only use her ult if I need to squeeze a little bit more damage out of it at the end of a rotation. It's not worth crowning for me. No, it's not. Yeah, I agree. It's not, but I did it anyway. We got the double crown Navia. Again, she doesn't need normals. Usually I do normals up to 6. This time I didn't even bother. Charged attack cyclic damage. Charged attack final damage. Rosula shard shot. Surging Blade, Crystal Shrapnel Duration. Interesting. Yo, Frog, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Some great rhythm game playing yesterday. I had fun watching that. I've been trying a team, which may sound random, but actually did pretty good. Flins, Ino, Sincho, Lisa. That bunch of numbers was pretty nice. I think Lisa's ult is honestly underrated. I think Lisa's ult, the amount of times she applies Electro from her ult is massively underrated in my opinion. That thing is just zapping away like bam, 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 as opposed to like once every second or once every 2 seconds application. Same logic as Hyper Bloom, pretty numbers. Hey, we all love a bit of pretty numbers around here, don't we? I'd say Sucrose instead of Lisa. You all know my feelings on Sucrose. Is that the right UID? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the right UID, Ash. Let's have a look. 7452 63703. Yeah, that might be incorrect. My Sucrose like suck does. Sucrose is just base though. I mean, I don't know why I'm so against going back and farming Viridescent. 267 to 273. Wait. 475. So I'd say change that to a 7. Is that the one? Oh, hang on. 263 to 273. Okay, yeah. So this is right. You know it's a fan Viridescent. It's in the strong box. Yeah, I know. Obviously, I know it's in the strong box. You know. But I'm also trying to get me top 1% Nuvalet, right? Actually, we need to check that as well. Because I don't know if that HP might have bumped me up a bit. Yeah, 61 over 300 with 40.1k HP now. Come on, right? 11,658, right? Let me just ready it up. God damn it. Okay, let's see it then. Wait, we did it! 10,504! Wait, that's exactly top 1% as well. Oh, shit! Out of 1 million Nuvalets! You better know your boy is now finally in that top 1%, and it was the HP that did it. Hell yes. Right, you ready? Stream title. Now, top 1% Nuvi, have it. Save. There you go. You'll love to see it. So yeah, let's just read it back then. 40,100. So it was... What did I change? It was the feather one. Yeah, so we got the 9% and the 239 flat HP there to get us over 40,000 HP. And we actually lost crit stats. Going down from 62 to 61 and 302 down to 300. But 61 over 300 with 40k HP. That's basically what gets me into the top 1%. And you know what? I'll take it. I've been after that for a while. We've literally gone up 0.5%. We've gone up about 1,000 places just by adding less than 10% HP, a couple of thousand HP. Job done. Great stuff. Good evening. How are we doing? Yo, welcome in, Simon. Great to see you. We have just made history, so I am very happy. And yeah, I've now got a claim to fame. How about that? Very happy with that. HP Goblet better than a Hydro one? Only after C2 and above, Zabby. As far as I'm aware. Don't worry about the 55 plus crit rate. It's already insane and you got 61, so you're perfect. Energy recharge dropped a bit. Oh, did we enter a different subcategory as well? Okay. We entered hyper in the subcategory. So we actually dropped a bunch of energy recharge as well. We literally have we have 105% energy recharge. That's not good. in my opinion. I do like to see 120 energy recharge on a
Big
Nuvalet.
sniff of the feet man is here.
Yo, welcome in, Kagura. Good to see you. I do like 120 energy recharge on a Nuvalet, so I wish this was more. We've actually lost a lot because I was over 120 at one point, but by swapping the pieces out to get better crit stats and better HP, we have lost that energy recharge rapidly, which is a shame. But top 1% is top 1%, so I will take it. That 0.2% crit damage pisses me off. Yeah, near perfect 300, yeah. When I have something crazy for my Nefer, another EM roll gives me more damage than another crit damage roll because I have too much crit damage already. Yeah, to be fair, I am also like turbo loads of crit damage and not enough EM. Feel like you don't want more than 130 energy recharge on him. No, you don't. That is absolutely true. Cool ass news. I'm doing something kind of scary. You're holding an IRL Smash Bros tournament? Holy shit. Wait, you're actually hosting it? It's over 400% for me with all the buffs. Do I? Crit damage increased by 20. I'm like 350 something. So, yeah, I'm hosting. Oh, damn. Let's go. That sounds sick. Do you need like an announcer for it? Just be like, on the microphone. I know, in the blue corner. I could do that. Well, I just want to warn you, I'm still working on getting Bennett to level 90. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Hello? Okay. My screen on the right just blacked out. Where is he? There he is. Right, let's have a look at this Benny then. Now test food buffs in the mayonnaise domain and check your stats. To be honest, I never do damage tests. I'm just happy that I got big number go. Woo. Very low stakes, free to enter tournament since my first time. Oh, nice. My screen does that sometimes. Yeah, my one on the right just went black for like 2 seconds and then just turned back on. I was like, all right. Sometimes I feel like that as well. If you get a max roll, end up with 133 or something like that, it's fine. But you really don't want to build like... No, oh god, no. Well, if you're getting up to 120, that means you've got rolls into energy recharge for your Nuvalet. You don't want rolls, you want passive energy recharge. So you want those, secondary stats, HP and energy recharge is the important. I think you got 102% crit rate with almost 400 crit damage food buffs in there. Yeah, probably, Frog, probably. Right, so we've got a C3 level 80 Bennett. We have Saxod. Personally, we do recommend the... Oh my god, a Sapwood Blade. I remembered it. Let's go. Yo, Raquel, welcome in. Yeah, Sapwood Blade has a higher base damage. I suppose if you're struggling for energy recharge, you... no, 235. And you want finished leveling your sands there. I guess you are going to drop right under 200% with that, though. Okay. Yeah, I suppose Sacrificial's fine for now. Until you can score more energy recharge in the substats. And finish leveling your... Right, so... Account... Navia. Navia. That's harder to do. Weeka. Yeah, so you want to get a bit more energy recharge. Sack's still good for the energy recharge, but Fav gives more energy recharge, so it's usually better. Well, yeah, but you don't want to be getting your energy recharge from the weapon with Bennett. That's what sort of hinting at. You could even, Sapwood is the best because it's got the highest base attack, and therefore it gives you the most attack boost out of his ult. So that attack bonus ratio, 84%. You want to be maximizing that by getting the highest base attack as possible. That's why his, best in slot technically is a Kia for Varka, right? Rather than something that's like HP or, whatever, any of that kind of thing. Because technically, if you want to buff his, healing as much as possible, then an HP sword would do you better. But a lot of the HP swords have really low base attack, so it swings and roundabouts, really. Good that you have got the energy recharge sands, the HP goblet, and the healing bonus circlet, yes. I think it used to be a big secret about, Bennett back in the day, but these days it's pretty common knowledge that, Noble S, HP build the energy recharge. You want as much energy recharge as possible, really, because his skill doesn't give that much energy. So you want to be, you only want to be tap skilling with him and getting as much energy back as possible. And then, yeah, just HP, stack that HP so that he heals as fast as possible as well. You don't really need that much HP, really, for him to heal really fast because his ticks go really fast. And then, he only heals up to 70% anyway. So even if you got like a really high HP character, he's not going to take long to heal him back up anyhow. Could go an off-piece one, 5-piece noblesse. Yeah, that is indeed 5-piece noblesse. So any of these could be an off-piece. Don't really need crit stats on him, so I won't worry about that. Literally just energy recharge substats. So yeah, you're wide open for a whole bunch of energy recharge substats there. To be fair, if I were to go back and rebuild my Bennett, that's what I would probably do. It'd be energy recharge all under here as much as I could. Obviously, I do have a Key of Favonia. You may be able to, if you're lucky, obviously this is a 4-star artifact, but it's whatever. If you're lucky, is run HP, Sands, and Goblet and get enough energy recharge out of the substats to carry you. That would be the like optimal way to go. Sands and Goblet are both 4 stars. Yeah, that's fine. They're only AR-55, so they've got time yet. Do I showcase my beautiful Bennett? You can do if you want, Frog. You only want any recharge on Bennett as a sub-stat. It's that simple. Yeah, so you could go main stat, what do you call it? Main stat, HPs. 20 energy recharge on every piece would be bomb. Yeah, that's basically the dream, innit? That's the dream. Another level 80 Bennett. All right, let's get through Rakal and Toast. Or was it Simon? Sorry. Sorry, I get confused when your guys' names aren't the same on here as they are on there. Accused best of slot, but Scout Blade works better for the average player since you would get a really high base attack and a buttload of energy recharge at the same time. True. And it also depends what 5 stars you've got on your account anyway, right? Like, a Key of Favonia technically is quite a rare weapon. It's like me not having Primordial Jade Winged Spear, right? It's tricky stuff. Energy recharge, HP, healing bonus is great for Bennett. Heals a lot and has a lot of energy recharge. You don't need him more than that. Yeah, most normal people without like a truly cracked build will probably be on energy recharge, HP, and healing bonus, or energy recharge, HP. Something along those lines. But yeah, honestly, he's even with an average build, like you're Gucci. My builds are all right. We'll get around to it, Frog. No worries. Oh, my final upload. Okay. So what I've got tomorrow and then Monday night. Okay, that's going to be a bit interesting. Am I going to miss an upload for the first time in like nearly 2 years? Jesus. Just because I took a week off. I'd have like 12 clips like lined up. Not 12 clips. Like 10, 8 or 10 clips lined up like already. I also run a crit rate circle on the Bennett. Is that because you run Fav by any chance? Wait, frogs? Oh, yeah, because you're on Fav. Yeah. See, called it. You see, I know what I'm talking about. Right, let's have a look at this now then. Bennett flexing day. Yeah, it happens like that, Raquel. Sometimes we just literally get one character that everybody just focuses in on, and then I just end up getting, like, reviewing the same character, like, 10 times. But then I get to really double down on the build and figure out, like, get into the nitty-gritty of that character and figure it out. So, like, even if I review 10 Bennetts in a row, I don't care. Like, I'm having a great time. Top 3 weapons of Bennett and signature weapons. What is this? Key of Favonia, Skyward Sword, and Sapphire Blade. Fav comes in 4th. So it's still a really good option. Hell yeah. Hydrate from Kieran. Cheers, mate. Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Bennett, the true pirate icon. Absolutely. And sometimes we get you to review random shit like a ZZZ character. Yeah, well, just wait until Enfield gets out of beta. I bet you absolutely nobody comes in here with an Enfield review. Enfield will be dead by the time that gets out of beta, because if that gets out of beta, like, after NTE comes out, that's it. Game over. Fav is good if you need the energy. Otherwise, higher base attack would better every time. Yes, agreed. Right, let's get through these characters, then we'll get back into Bennett City. We have the double crown Navia, but instead of the ult being crowned, it is the normals. So maybe I should triple crown my Navia. Oh my god, how many Triple Crown characters am I going to have at this point? That's crazy. I need to keep like a counter. Who was it who had a counter in their signature? Maybe that's something I need to start doing. Let's have a look then. So, C0 Double Crown Verdict. Let's go. Same as me. 17.7k HP. We have 2.5k attack. Oh, baby. Yes, looking good. Oh, we're in ads. Fuck's sake. All right, I'll pause it. Don't want Raquel to miss it. Fuck's sake. Why? Right, ads do me dirty because I yap, and then I started like, okay, yeah, right, we'll get back into these redeems. And then fucking ads are on. I'm like, oh, fuck me. So, yeah, I need to stop yapping. Give me 1 sec. I'll tell you if she needs to crown her normals. Yeah, do it, because I am curious. I can't change my signature because I won't be able to change it back. Oh, is it, like, locked in? Inhale my dong. The cat key. I'm back from ads. Nice, let's go. Currently sitting at 69. Nice. No, I can't do it. Hang on. Yeah. Nice. There you go. 28 seconds. Yeah, so we'll just flap my gums until that comes back round. Yeah, no, ads. Sometimes I get lucky with ads. I'll get like, 10, 15 seconds worth of ads. And my mate, he goes for like 3-minute break. Because he runs 3 minutes an hour. And then maybe I'll get like 2 ads and then I'm back. So I made that signature and they banned the word dong. So now if I change it, I won't be able to change it back. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Even if you kept it and like rewrote it, they'd still hit you with the profanity filter, wouldn't they? So savage. There we go. I'm back out of ads now. Perfect. So yeah, let's finish this up then. 96. Okay, I see where the top. What did you say it was? Top 69 rank. Let's have a look. 10, 9, 11, 6, and a crit rate cycle. Okay, so that's achievable. That's not bad. However, the 198, that is 20, 24, 20, 25, and 19 there. 123 energy recharge. I do like to see about 120 energy recharge on a Navia, to be fair. Literally just because you want to lead with her ult. 5-second video. Okay. I mean, I can check it out on my other monitor. Watch it absolutely. All right. Okay. Amazing. Just, yeah, I watched that on my other monitor. Little 5 Nights at Freddy's memes. You love to see it. I have a similar thing with the island, the Eastern Monster. Named it Twat Island after several failed ice bridge attempts. When you're on about the hidden island. Nice. Peak. Let's go. Yeah, so great crits play. Let's have a quick look on Aquasha then. Quacking over there. To be fair, I should put some tunes on. I don't know why I do that. It's not like YouTubers anyway, but it, you know. Just, it's better vibes. Yeah, so there you go. Exactly 69 in 120 energy recharge. Nice. I like that. That is huge. Okay. Right onto the Maui. Then C6.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, baby. No, I just put a marker on it and named Twat Island. Okay. Yeah, I had a little look at it. Fake. Looks wild. Good times. Right, so 18.2k HP, nearly 2k attack, which without R5, okay. That's a chunky dolphin right there, yeah. C6, R5, all level 100s in the showcase. Rerolled the feather yesterday, went quite well. Okay, yeah, 3 over 34, quite well, he says. Yeah, maybe. Still, we're over-capped on crit rate there, spicy. So, what we're 10 over 14, 3 over 34, 14 over 19, 9 over 12, and then 7 on the circle there. Obviously, you don't need any more crit rate. So, 230, 14, 34, 19, and 12. So, I mean, you could even still squeeze more crit damage out of this Mav. We need a better Goblet and Circlet. I mean, you got 14% attack there, which is good. You don't really need any more crit rate unless you want to make more crit rate here so that you can have, you know, if you lose, 6 here to just have a single roll crit rate and then have it all into crit damage, for instance, then that would also work. EM stats, we have a 44 and a 21. So yeah, also maybe having some EM on your flower could help. 40 ZV with 10% attack is great. Yeah, you know, it's pretty solid. This is ridiculous. Yeah, 10% attack here with EM and then 3 over 34 is ridiculous. Want to make them perfect. All pieces needs to be double crit EM and attack. Yes, agreed. Mav's signature giving 11% crit rate. Is that crazy low or is it just me? It's because of the 741 base attack. So you'll find with a lot of weapons that if the base attack is really high, the main stat is going to be a significant percentage lower than what you would usually find. If you look at those 88%, what do you call it? Look at that, 542. So you found that the base attack's really low, but also then you get characters like Nefa, for instance, who doesn't even care about this anyway. Like, you know, this is much more important to her. That is a ridiculous Nefa, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, 66, obviously 6 or 8 there, so you see that's kind of comparable. So, the crit rate weapons, well, they are 674, and that's dragged that down to 44. So you see they've got, like, levels. So 608 gets you 66. 674 gives you 44. Yeah, so if this was to be like over a 700 base attack weapon, it'd be like 20-something% crit damage at that point. So it kind of scales in that sense. The Mav I'm using for my reference, it's my EU one. Okay, let's have a quick look then. Sup, yo, D Major Card, let's go. And he got himself a little umbrella signal, like sign next to your name. That's class. What's that for? Umbrella Corporation. Hell yeah. Coming to turn us all into zombies, are you? Is that the same? Those are different accounts. Got it. Red on Stone Thresher. Jesus Christ. Okay, wow. Interesting. So what you got? 57, 319. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, Red Horn and a crit damage cycle. Oh, okay. Actually, that rolls out as crazy as I thought. That is good, though. Artifact-wise, that's going... Okay, 7 over 13, 7 over 21, 10 over 28 on an onset EM circlet, you dirty, dirty person. 10 over 17 and 17 on the circlet with 21, with a double attack and EM. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now I know why Sapwood Blade only gives 30 energy recharge. Yeah, because of its high base attack. Exactly. Perfect sense, Fake. Lovely. You're a top 1% Nuvolate now? Me too. I just got top 1%. Yeah, let's go, D Magic Card. Let's go. The Sans is missing attack mid-Sans. Yeah, flat defense. Boo. Nice one, Fire. That's funny. Yeah, good old min max, and I like it. Right, okay, that's great. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Let's get into these Bennetts then. So we don't have the crown. Oh no. Flat defense more usable than energy recharge. Like true. No crown on the ult. That's so brutal. C6. We have an R3 fav. 19 KHP then because we've gone for an attack Sans. Okay, attack goblet. Sorry. I mean, it's got the 17% energy recharge, I suppose, but it definitely wants to be an HP goblet. We got 66 crit rate, and that is because we're running Fav. Especially at R3, you're going to want more crit rate, so you get that to R5 at least. I wonder if you try your UID again in a moment. Like, this is where you do a lot of reviews, you will notice. Or will I get you? I don't know. You have to see. No one add my Mawika as well. Okay, all right. We'll get to your Bennett, and then we'll do your Marika, no worries. I don't use Bennett, by the way. Okay, yeah, fair. But, yeah, that's what I would do. At least you're on 4-piece Noble S. You've got 267 energy recharge, so yeah, that's pretty decent. Just the HP that's low, really, but that's fine. Especially if you don't use him. Into Fire's End. There's the crown ult. C6. R3 Akia Favonia. What the fuck? Not that makes any difference, because all of that attack that you're getting from the substats means absolutely nothing. To Bennett, 27.2 KHP. There's that HP goblet. And then 241. What's that? 26% energy recharge on the healing bonus circlet even. Absolutely amazing. 16, 10, 9, and an energy recharge Sans as well. Yeah, no worries, D-Major Con. I'll check that out. Be careful, you wouldn't want to review your own Escoffier and Scarecrow. I mean, I wouldn't mind. That's fine. They're both on my showcase, I think. I had a streak from Standard Banner where I kept getting an early after early, but they were a ka-ching, a Kia, ka-ching, a Kia, a Kia. Holy shit, fine, that's brutal. I mean, having multiple of them is a complete waste of time, I think. The only person that I think even... Well, there ain't anybody else that uses a Kia Favoni, right? Who was a Kia Favoni originally for, apart from just as a Bennett prop? Because it's like the highest base attack sword that you can get. Ka-ching? Physical ka-ching? Gene? Was it supposed to be Genes? But why is it physical damage bonus? Physical damage Gene? Was that what we were supposed to be doing back in 1 Point Blob? Like, make it make sense. It's for nobody ever. There's going to be a character that eventually comes out, and that's it. It's going to be the most sought-after sword you've ever seen in your life. But until then, because Master G's a bit... they won't be good. If that character comes out, they're going to be shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice one. It's technically Gene's signature weapon. I mean, do I have it on Gene? I might actually. Please, words, not man. So we got the C2 double crown Mawika, then R1 the 1000 Blazing Suns, 18 KHP, 324 EM. Now that is pretty solid. You don't see that much EM usually on a Mawika. That's nice. Exactly 60 crit rate. Oh my goodness. 10, 12, 10, 6, and 3 on the circlet then. And then 227 is 23, 6. 12, 35 on the power damage bonus off Peace Goblet. Very, very nice. And just 3 on the circlet for the crit rate. A couple of rolls into ready to recharge. Wah! So sad. But that is still an absolutely banging Mawika. And level 95 C2 is pretty banging as well. And yeah, this is absolutely a million times better than my silly little Mawika. The most impressive thing about this account is the achievements. 1,674. Yes, Fire, we were talking earlier about how they were really, like, wanted something else to do in the game because they haven't got, they've done everything. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, Jesus. Maybe I'll need to get back to looking for achievement hunting and stuff at some point. You know, there's a Jedi level called Flame War. It's 7 minutes long. Also really hard, and somehow not the hardest level. Wow, fair enough. That's all of them for this patch. Yeah, of course, they're bringing out new ones every single patch, so at least you'll have, in a couple of weeks, 3 weeks down, whatever you'll have, another one set of to play with, because there's going to be all the new areas as well, right? There's like 2 new areas coming, so you'll have all the achievements tied to those. Yeah, so that is... oh, no, we need to do damage cards Nouvelle as well. And then we'll, well, I'll tell you what. Since we're doing that, we need to compare, don't we? People play the game for achievements? Yeah, apparently. Okay, let's have a look then. And then once mine's popped up, I will we'll compare. So, 39 KHP. We have 63. So, just... oh, my goodness. Actually, your crit stats are loads better than mine. Okay, never mind. 10, 14, 10, 6, and 17. The off-piece being the flower. That is very, very unusual. We have 10 over 17. 14 over 14 on the feather. We have 10 over 21 on the sands. 6 over 32 on the HP goblet. And 17.5% energy, crit rate on the crit damage circlet. DC, right, D-Major Con, you've made me feel real shit about myself now. I was real pleased with myself when I got top 1%. I was so happy. And now I gotta look at this. And you're in the same category as me. Fucking hell, right? I bet you're absolutely dominating me, aren't you? Where is it? Yeah, look at that. Top 1,000! In the same category as me now. Oh. 9,000 places better than me. Okay, just come in here and rub it in. Those pieces are what I got for Risley. Can't have naught, can I? So, yeah, compared to my 61 over 300, my measly 61 over 300 coming in here and absolutely slaying it with 63 over 324. Jesus Christ. At least I finally got him on a crit damage circlet. That's all I ever wanted. I have the slightest bit more HP, yes. I have 1,000 more HP. That's it. But you also have 2% more crit rate and 24% more crit damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah, this is bollocks. Oh, well. There was at least a 5-minute period there where I felt good about myself. And then back in the toilet we go. That's fine. I still hate Dendro, and it's not Nefa's fault. Okay, well, that's nice. At least we're not blaming Nefa for it. If I could get a better flower. I mean, it's your off-piece. Like, is that your best flower on your account? In fact, I can check. Because I'm real cheeky. Like, let's have a look. What we got? What we got? Come on, you fucking advert. There we go. Here's one. Here's one. What's this? 7 over 29? That's for your Klee and Ganyu. It's not, but everything else makes me over crit. Yeah, fair, fair. Well, actually, that one would take you down a little bit, right? Hang on. What are you? Yeah. 10 over 17. So that one would take you down by like 2 or 3%. So technically, there's 3 more achievements in the game, but I dare it possible to have 12 Lunar Arcana, 22 Lunar Arcana, and the max Nod Cry statue. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, Mal, welcome in. Relatable problems. Yeah, of course. Look at that, 47.4. And it's not even on anybody. You have a defense. What is that? Is that a circlet? No, not. Yeah. Oh my god, is that a circlet? Isn't it? I use it on Noel sometimes. Yeah, sure. We have the 12 over 21 between Columbina and Farina. That's interesting. But yes, I have been put in the bin. I've well and truly been put in my place. So, right, now that I'm all sad again, we'll go back and play some of the game, shall we? Yeah, I like that. Hi, Eula. Let's go and make Eula a drink, shall we? I've been playing consistently since 2.0 and I still don't have a single 50 CV. Oh, God. Oof, yeah. Cheers, D-Major Card. Cheers, mate. That's fine. Didn't want to play the game anyway. Playing consistently since 2.0, I still don't have a single 50 CV artifact. I've been playing consistently since 1.6 and my highest isn't even close. What is it? 44.3. And I'm not even using it on anybody. Let's see. 12 over 19. I do have a 10 over 21 feather there as well, and that's not being used on anybody either. Maybe I should actually figure out how to use that on somebody. Wait, what's my feather here? 13 over 6 with double HP, though. Yeah, not quite. Never mind. I started in 1.5. My highest is like 42 CV, says Frog. Oh, my goodness. 49.8, says D Major God. My highest 47.4. Yeah, 44.3. That's just embarrassing. What a joke. Right, let's check the Ganyu then before we switch back and actually play the game this time. Malv says my highest is 46.7. I've been playing since day 1. Okay, so, all right. So you got it between 1 and 1.6. Was when you beat me then. C0989 then. Skyward Harp, 14.7k HP, 2000k attack, 80, that is 7, 15, 13, 10, and 7. That is a lot of crit rate. and then obviously Scoured Harp, and then 2 36. That's 29, 12, 7, 10, and a crit damage circlet. Just a tickle of energy recharge if you fancy your ult. No crown spent though, but we are on the classic Wanderer's Troop and an R2 Skyward Harp, which also does increase that crit damage. I think that's where she's getting that extra bit of crit damage from there, which I couldn't work out. But yeah, a solid Ganyu, and she still could go further. You've got Janji good level 90 here, and yeah, there's some bits and bobs, but it's a very, very, very good Ganyu. You don't really see many of them these days. With C2 Children, and this Ganyu was 100 over 296. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I started 1.0, but I started playing seriously in 2.0. Oh, there you go. Fair enough. Good times. Right, I will actually play the game now. Off we go. Let's go make Eula a drink, shall we? Hi, Eula. How are you doing? I'll finger my controller, but like, oh, I'm out of charge. You've been sat there for nearly 2 hours not playing me. Tough shit. Yippee! Hell yeah. Thank you for your support, Eula.
I've got to say, I'm getting curious. I've heard a lot about your mixology skills. I wonder what kinds of drinks you can mix with the ingredients Glenfiddich has prepared.
You've been working extra hard lately, haven't you?
I don't have much of a choice. It's just one thing after
What do you even
another
do?
right now. First off, the Knights of Favonius annual
Yeah, no worries,
combat
Team
assessment is
Magicard.
coming up.
Good
And
luck
this
on getting a
year,
better flower.
the standards are higher than ever. As the captain of the reconnaissance company, I have to lead by example. At the very least, I need to rank as one of the top 3 captains in the practical portion.
When I got my next break, I should just get you to farm on my account. Yeah, D Major Card would start paying you to farm our accounts and get all those, you know, plus 45% the crit value pieces, that kind of thing. I need to use those feathers. I'm gonna go out of my way to try and use those feathers, I think.
So, I've been intensifying my training lately.
So that's your style, huh? My first time seeing this side of you as a captain. Yes, Vic.
Being a descendant of sinners means I have to work hard to maintain my position. I'll have you know I've never once neglected my duties. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss Clorand required a lot of focus and energy. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now, I'm still chewing through the details. But in the end, the exchange went well, and both parties learned a great deal. Never mind writing reports from 6 different perspectives. I feel like there's enough worth mentioning to write 24 of the things.
Sounds like you could do with a very stiff drink. Yeah, right?
I sure could. Anything that'll perk me up would be welcome.
Given Eula's current condition, be a good idea mixing her a twinkling starlight. Okay. Yo, shit! Dude!
Mayorcord gifted a tier 1 sub to Frog Catasu. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Don't do D Major Card tight like that, Brian. Give me your card, apparently. Thank you so much, D Major Card, for the gift sub, mate. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much. There you go. Round of applause. Oh, shit, there's 69 bits. Nice. So, yes for the makeout session, then. Hey, yo. I'd love to see it. Firewater? Oh, no, don't you... I made firewater once. You don't want that. It hurts. It really hurts. Fizzy water. Okay. Hey, blushing cat, I like that. Into small bits. Chop, 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 chop. Good job, Lumi. What if you wants it to hurt? Yeah, maybe. I mean, look, I also wanted it to hurt. I was in for the punishment. Where's that millhouse? Where there? Nice. I've never drank alcohol. I don't plan on drinking any time soon. That's fair enough. I have, and do you know what? It's alright. It's fine. I genuinely is like, yeah. I don't really care. I'll have it, and I might have like
invite for Captain Eula. Hope you like it.
Cute. I'll have it, and I'll be like, yeah, like, you know, for you know, just social purposes or whatever. And then, like, I've got some sat downstairs, been sat downstairs for ages. You know, you're some random person for your birthday or for Christmas or like, buys you some or whatever. You've been sat downstairs on the shelf for like 6 months. I'm just like, whatever. I don't really care. But then caffeine, I'm a dirty little addict. And there's nothing I can do about it. He's enjoying, is it for Geometry Dash? Fake, just absolutely obsessed with Geometry Dash. I love Eula Mini because of her ass. Oh, yeah.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Well then, I'll make sure to savor this thoroughly.
Yep, off you go. And then she's going to tell me it's shit. And then I've got to go and make it again.
Not bad.
I love how we have to make everybody 2 drinks.
Sweet and tingly, with a delightful airiness. The fizzy water really brings it to life.
Meow, meow, fizzy.
I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass
Vim?
doesn't quite scratch the itch.
Oh, I'm
How
absolutely
about
brimming
something
with
with a
vim.
bit more
What the fuck
bite?
is that? Energy and enthusiasm. In his youth, he was full of vim and vigor. Jesus Christ. I am English, and there are words that I genuinely have never heard in this game. The yapping is painfully long. It is very long, yes. I know people make it's amazing. Yeah, that's great. Not strong enough for you? Looking for something with more kick, huh?
Don't hold back. You don't need to worry about putting me on the floor with nothing but a couple of drinks.
Well, let's chat while I decide.
Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm free to catch up and try your new creations at my leisure.
She wants to get smashed. Drink on the table. The bottle you're carrying with you, is it imported fruit
That's
juice?
right. The merchant I got it from called it Romaritime flower
Oh.
fruit extract.
Cute.
It has a very unique smell. Here, have a bottle.
Have an entire bottle? Jesus Christ. Have you been drinking a lot? Why carry it around?
Oh,
That's a good question.
It's a necessary courtesy.
Oh.
In that book Miss Magistus lent me, The Blade Dancer, 20 years on, it says, after a duel, a Fontanian swordsman will politely invite their defeated opponents to a banquet. To
Okay.
properly play host to Miss Clorand, I searched for quite some time to locate a rare goods merchant in Dorman Port who sold this juice.
God damn it, Eula gets to go to Dormanport, but I've still got to wait another 3 weeks. Fuck's sake. Sounds like something out of a story.
I had my doubts at first, too, but Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really exist, following it still shows I've made an effort to understand Fontaine's cultural heritage.
True that.
Besides, who doesn't like trying new things, right? When I gave it to her at our post-training banquet, Miss Clorand really did enjoy this juice.
Cute. Unusual juice. Distant snow mountains. It's been a while since we last saw each other. Have you been stationed near Dragonspine this whole time?
Yes, I have. For a while, the situation there was difficult. A gang of outlaw engineers was messing about with some sort of mechanism control technology, attempting to manipulate ruin graders so they could rob merchant caravans.
Oh, gross.
To make matters worse, several veteran knights who had been stationed at Dorman Port were transferred to my squad, and they weren't happy to be taking orders from that Lawrence girl.
Yeah, that Lawrence
Leading them
girl.
on this mission was quite eventful.
Well, you did never
Took
shut
3
up about
weeks
it back
of
then,
stealth
so...
operations in the snow, with no fires to keep us warm, before we finally located the enemy's stronghold. Those veteran knights faced the bitter cold and were almost taken down by the enemy's smuggled battle mechs. Fortunately, the battle went our way, and they had no choice but to acknowledge my abilities.
Did you catch a cold?
Me? I'm completely fine. But thank you for your concern.
Hard as nails is what she is.
It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down far more than it did me. They won't be questioning my authority again anytime soon.
Nice.
If any new recruits try
Just
to make
bonk
my
'em with
life
your big son
difficult,
of broken
I'll just
parts.
have my veterans give them a few friendly pointers. I guess you could call them a permanent solution, huh?
And then eating on duty. What do you usually eat when you're busy?
If you want to know what I've been eating recently, I'd better start by mentioning the logistics company's latest revolution. They
Oh.
launched a diet improvement initiative, and started distributing a form of standardized canned food to knights operating in the wilderness.
Canned food in the wilderness is this big improvement. Okay.
In the past, we only had dry rations. Every mealtime, we had to set up pots and campfires, roll dice to choose a cook, and take turns standing guard. In all honesty, it was a bit of a hassle.
Oh, okay,
now we just need to bring our standard field rations, comprising of 5 cans and 9 paper packages. We can heat the cans by the campfire, and then we're ready to eat.
Sounds pretty convenient.
You did say sounds like, right? Our canned food supplier has quite the stellar reputation, and their regular meals are indeed quite good.
Aye, aye. If you want to see a cool level instead of an extremely difficult one, check out Aperture. It's the most artistic level, seems like that. There you go, Fake. Nice.
The problem is, in order to meet preservation standards, they have to make their military-grade meals way too salty.
No, it's not annoying. It's just, it's not a game I've ever been interested in or played, so I don't know anything about it, that's all. Currently, it's like me sitting here and spending 25 minutes talking to you about Vampire Survivors. Like, literally nobody in chat plays it but me, you know what I mean? So it's like, too
The
salty.
vice captain
Okay.
of the 5th Company, who has a somewhat dry sense of humor, went so far as to say, "This food's bad enough to bring down the wrath of Liyue's stove god."
Liyue's stove god. Oh, I know that guy.
In any case, after eating it for a week, my taste buds have gone completely numb.
Is it really that bad? Someone should be held accountable.
You can hardly blame the logistics
Come on,
company.
man. Yes, that's what I'm
After
talking about,
all,
Frog.
It is hard to please everyone. Our feedback has already been submitted, and they should be working on fixing the issue. Of course, having fresh meals prepared in camp by a dedicated company chef is still the best option.
Obviously. Okay, yeah, too much salty food. All right, let's interpret. With how demanding her duties are, Eula probably hasn't had time to fully recover. Replenish her strength. She wants cool tasting wolf hooks with warm cocoa. All right. You'll add some special Romaritime flower fruit extracts with her. She gave me a bottle to keep. Fresh fruity flavor. Okay, so we literally got a new ingredient. Latest experience is worth remembering. I should reflect that in a drink. We tease out some threads of inspiration from our discussion and then try to piece it all together. And then too much salty food. Apparently they're so salty, they've left her taste buds numb. I should probably remove the star salt from the mix. Yeah, okay, that's smart. That's smart. Understanding their thoughts on the jewel. Every region has its own signature flavors. The sword techniques of Mondstadt and Fontaine have their own distinct character too. I need to find out what Yule thinks. Maybe I should chat with her some more. Sparring mindset. Okay. Is that it? Oh, sparring mindset. Okay. How do you feel after your contest? I just like to look at what people can do on a cube game. It's really amazing. I don't really play it too. So yeah, that's fair. Ended up buying a pineapple pop. Hey, I like anything like pineapple's great. The only thing I don't like pineapple is when you've chopped a pineapple and you get the chunks. I like the soft bits, but you know, like the sort of crunchy bit near the middle. I don't like that. And if you ever buy like just pineapple chunks from like the supermarket or whatever, they've always got that little like rindy bit in the middle, and it's real annoying. But then you don't want to chop an entire pineapple yourself. I've done it a few times, but it's right pain in the ass. So yeah, but I do like a bit of pineapple.
Oh my. To be honest, before we crossed swords, I was feeling eager, but also a little nervous. Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters.
Oh, yes.
In the library, there are some old Fontanian newspapers from hundreds of years ago that give some idea of how formidable an organization it was.
Absolutely.
A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Clorand was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Clorand's abilities more than match those descriptions.
Such a historic showdown deserves an extra special cocktail. Should we commemorate it with a sword-themed drink?
Incorporating elements of swordsmanship into a drink? Huh. Certainly a creative idea, I'll give you that. A commemorative cocktail at a time like this sounds nice, but how do you plan to express something like swordsmanship with a drink?
Just shove a big... I'll stare it with a sword. How about that? And I'll chop the berries up with a sword. Maybe put a tiny little sword on the edge of it. From what I've seen, Fontanian fires are armed with rapiers, excel at thrusting attacks. They put a high price on precision and sustained pressure.
That definitely matches the description I read in that book.
Shia LaBeouf! Yes. Nice. If I were to compare them to a drink, I would say they're like coffee, bullfruit ice wine, or a Mondstadt fruit wine. They may not overwhelm your senses, but they refuse to fade away. In fact, the first drink you tried had a fruit wine base.
That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's anyone else in all of Tevat who could come up with such a perfect metaphor.
There probably is, I'm going to be honest. Your swordsmanship is different, though. Yeah, you get your... If you didn't have sleeves on the outfit, honestly, Pete, like it's like the whole Yearland thing, innit? People would be doing absolute backflips. You're like a lead dancer with a claymore, guiding your blade through big sweeping arcs. You only need one hit to unleash an avalanche of destruction. One little caveat there, Lumi. She only needs one hit to unleash her avalanche of destruction. If she crits. Because if she don't crit, then you've got to restart and do it all again, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's funny. Might be a nice cheeky 10-second clip. You never know. In other words, your style emphasizes the full impact, forceful impact at the moment of contact.
There's no need to make it sound so fancy. It's just an aristocratic variant of Favonius blade work, with a bit of personal flair.
Ooh, a bit of personal flair. So you're more like a strong spirit that... oh, Jesus Christ. Learn to talk, genius. A strong spirit that hits the senses hard and then leaves a clean, icy aftertaste without lingering flavors.
Firewater. In recent years, firewater
She actually did want firewater in the end.
Over, following in the wake of prosperous Snezhnayan merchants. These days, almost every tavern has a signature drink that uses it as a base.
Then we found our perfect solution together.
You really are good. Why don't we try replacing the fruit wine with firewater? As for the alcohol content, that's not a problem. Plenty of the expedition team may have drunk themselves senseless with firewater. But me, I'm full of confidence.
Yeah, you sounded it. So full of confidence. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Every nation's different fighting style. Blade work, I think I can represent that in this mouth. In the mouth feel. All right, okay, sure. The obvious conclusion is to swap firewater to match the big sweeping. Actually, a small cup won't cut you. We need something a little heftier. Okay. Don't use a small glass. Okay. Is that it now? There we go. Start mixing.
Brilliant. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do.
Okay, drink number 2 on the way. Just 3 more of these to do. Right, fire water. Literally just spicy water. Maritime flower juice. And coca. Chocolate firewater? That really sounds... Fruity chocolate firewater sounds fucking terrible. Anyway. Cut ingredients into any size. I'm going to go small pieces. Bonk, 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 bonk. Good job, Blue Mate. And then... Shake. Oh, shake hard. Oh, yeah. Shake it real good. Bow, 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 bow. No. None of this wuss glass like that. We need medium or light. I want the biggest. Oh, it's a goblet, isn't it? Oh. Master goblet. There we go. Biggest one you can get. And then for the garnish, anything except star salt. I'm thinking a lamp grass. Oh, no. She's cryo, isn't she? It's got to be a Valberry. Yeah. The only reason I associate Valberries with Cryo is because it was the ascension flower of Rosaria. So there you go. Rosaria likes it. It's good enough for Rosaria. It's good enough for Eula.
All-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preferences.
Oh, yeah, and the skewer's like a little sword. There you go.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you even added my Romaritime flower fruit extract.
Yep. Oh, we're so thoughtful.
The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol, but it doesn't stifle the fruity fragrance.
I can't wait to hear what you think. Apparently enough to cut you off from speaking.
Give me a moment to come up with the right words.
Okay, she's shit-faced already.
I know it's unbecoming of a lady, and a proper connoisseur would savor their drinks slowly.
Oh, she chugging.
But I'm sorry, this is just too good to be true.
Lou means like, don't it.
Can you mix me another?
Of course, feel free to order as many as you like. Until you're dragging her back to her apartment, back to her house, by her ankles.
Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my train of thought. Whatever. I feel fantastic.
Oh, god damn.
This cocktail. Oh, it's the best I've ever had.
Oh, dear. Wait, did we get her absolutely arseholed on purpose? Has Lou Ming got ulterior motives here?
I'm gonna head home and get some sleep.
Maybe I should have gone easier on the firewater, huh?
Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. I'm still far from being drunk.
Yeah, sounds it. Time to invite her back to our teapot. Yeah. Hey, Eula, you want to come to my teapot? It literally whips it out. Just like, yeah, just get it here. Because we carry it with us and we can just get it out and jump in it.
By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean, the acting grandmaster. Isn't it about time she gave me some time off?
Did you think about putting in a holiday request form?
I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You mark my words.
Okay, enjoy vomiting. Because that's what's going to happen when you get home. And enjoy the hangover as well. Okay, great. That was absolutely stimulating. Oh, indoor furnishings. That's where we're getting them as furnishings. Just 3 more, guys. Don't worry. It's only going to take me the rest of the fucking night. Yo, Kevin. Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Cute emotes there. Like. Little wave with a little tail.
Suspicion
So
confirmed.
cute. Yes. Hey, look at that. We've had Eula. Now we get into Chlorian and the absolute insane breakdancing character in the background. Suspicions
While patrolling
confirmed.
the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar
How are you doing,
presence,
Minimal? Yeah,
so I
I'm
came
doing
over to
great.
take a
Thanks,
look.
Kevin, mate. We
And
are
sure
just
enough,
making
here you
drinks
are.
for characters right now. We've done the rest of the event, so I'm just cleaning up the last couple of bits before it obviously ends this week. I've got Varka's quest to do. Get that done before his banner goes, hopefully. And yeah, then just wrapping up some bits and bobs this weekend. So, yeah, good. Excellent. Great to see you here. Appreciate that, mate. Please have a seat, honoured customer. Don't hurt yourself. See if you can get you as shit-faced as Eula. Are you staying at Eula's?
I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report.
I finally got Varka and his signature. Oh, baby. That's beautiful. Love that. That's great stuff. I'm saving. Well, I say I'm saving. I've only got about 5,000 primos in the bank, which is not enough to get me Linnea. 45 bucks on his signature, but I'm happy. Oh, goodness, really? Oh, how many times did you lose? Or did you have to did you fate point and then you have to go all the way? Yikes. Sorry about that, but yeah, as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Miss Charlotte.
Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt.
Now you're saving for Nefer. Great stuff. Cute, cute, cute. I love that. I think you're being a bit dramatic.
Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace.
I need a no-cry DPS. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I've got them all at this point, which I am very, very fortunate about. I just need Linnea. I'm hoping, I swear to God, I'm hoping she's the last Luna character. Because then I'll have them all, and I'll be very happy, and then I can go about the rest of my life with every Luna character in the bag. So I just need to snipe Linnea, and I'll be happy as Larry. I have Llama, and that's it. Okay, yeah. Then you definitely need to get that sorted out. Get yourself a Nefer, and yeah, easy peasy squeezy cheesy.
And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze.
Okie dokie.
That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Let me mix you a cocktail first. You can drink while we chat.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
For meta reasons, you kind of only need one Luna team, not all three. Well, tough. I don't care. I like Luna characters, and I went all in, and I didn't get any Hexarai characters. So, will that come to bite me in the ass? Maybe. Maybe. But also, do I really like the 3 meta Luna teams? Yes. Yes, I do. And am I happy that I got quite fortunate to be sniping up all of them? Yes. Yes, I am. Do I wish I had some of the rerun characters that I'm missing, like Kanichi and Chaska? Yes. But who cares? Well, I do a little bit, but still. It is what it is. Also, having like a decent Geo DPS really is small pieces. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, we go back. Okay, that's fine. I always forget about that because I was looking at chat. I want Luna Vape. Mulan will be stronger. Yeah, sadly, no Vape and Melt with Luna. That's it now. We've got what we're going to get. My favourite ship is Mawika and Jillinan. Fair. I mean, they're good buds at least. Remember my Mulan main days? I lost that account. Oh, good. To be honest, I like Mulan. I think she's a great character. I just cannot get on with her kit at all. I really, really can't. And a Valkyrie to suit. There we go. Easy. Ooh, that looks good. Give me a straw with that bad boy. Mulani C1R1. I loved it. Nice, 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 nice.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Yup. It's gone.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on.
Ooh, indeed. She's making some good noises there. That's it. Yeah, you just tip all that shit all over your face.
It's quite strong.
She's a wuss. Called it. I was still oblivious to how to use it properly. Like, I didn't know how to use Shillinen's best, more damage. I could have gotten my weaker, but I was still too dumb to know that and know this, and I miss it. Ah, fair. I don't like much that part of the event. I prefer the Fling Beb. Yeah, this part of the event is a bit tedious, but also it's nice to get some screen time with some characters that don't generally tend to get any screen time anymore, like, you know, Eula. When was the last time you saw Cloriend in any, cutscenes or anything? So it's nice to get to sit down with these characters, chat to them a little bit. It's nice that Cloriend and Eula are having a nice little time. It's sometimes it's about like the character interactions as well. I really enjoy seeing characters interact with each other. Chlorine's so amazing. Her kit needs a buff. Well, I mean, technically it got one, right, with Luna charged. So, put a Columbina and an Nefer in there and you've got yourself a little bit more of a spicy Chloriend, at least. Are you
I'm
okay?
alright. I just need a little time to get used to it.
Yeah, but her multipliers a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't think she'll ever get a buff. She's one of these, for me, she's a theatre character. You know, you throw her in the theatre, she does all right damage, enough to get you through the first couple of rounds or something. I'd play Aggravate Chlorine. Aggravate Chlorine is probably the best way to play her, other than Luna Charged, in my opinion. After Nefer, I probably need Colomina, since I want Nefer. Yeah, Colomina is kind of the glue that sticks Luna together, in a way. And you can throw her into any, you know, Luna team and she'll do good things. Chlorine Luna Charge is just enough a wheelchair carry. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's fair.
As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine,
Sassica
and it
wine?
was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours.
Who do I go for, Linnea or Columbina? Ooh, I mean, for you to buy, you want, you know, Linnea's going to be probably better than Columbina, maybe. And there's plenty of hydro applicators out there, so it's like this. Flints and Nefer do about as much damage at C0, R1. Yeah, that's fair. Flints and Nefer are a great combo, though. They are delightful. Close to C6 Ino anyway. C4, nice. I don't think mine's even that high. I think I'll go for Linnea. All right, yeah. C6 Ino, if you can get it, then yeah, let Linnea be. I think Linnea is going to be really great, and she's going to be a healer for you to buy as well, because currently kind of missing that. I did try for Nefer on release, but mine came in the form of a pyro woman from Sumeru. Oh, I like that. The big F on the... Oh, yeah, that's class. Great emote. So basically, you don't drink at all.
From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work. So it's best avoided altogether.
Mate, you fucking ordered it. What do you mean? You came in and you went, oh, I'll have one of them caramel blaze things. Yeah, all right, no worries. Oh, by the way, I don't drink. Fucking... Sorry, it's getting a little chilly up here.
But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here,
there you go.
I thought I should at least try the local specialties.
That's reasonable. It'd be a shame not to. As long as you stay within your limit, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, apparently she wanted to try the local delicacies. We'll let her off a little bit. All right, she justified herself. Okay.
In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine.
She's a pisshead. That's what you mean.
She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine and can now only be found overseas.
Oh, fair.
Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines.
Let me think carefully before I mix your next drink.
I truly appreciate...
There we go. Right. Another Fontaine guest. Miss Emily was here as well.
But does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient.
She sure is. What's that little Favernius thing in the bottom? Hang on. How do I like that? Is that this little Favernius with the crossed blades, like, emblem thing? That's real cute.
Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps
wonder who won the duel? Yeah, I have a strange feeling it was probably Chlorian, to be fair. She is the champion duelist after all. Sounds like you know her quite well.
I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewinne praise her work. After conversing with her on the journey over, I must say, she is indeed a rare and refined individual.
That's quite a refined way to put it. Ha! Eula's just dancing with a sword in her hand, so Chlorian probably won. Yeah. Savage, Kevin, savage.
She's gentle.
Also,
and
Chlorian has a gun. Yeah.
Keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace.
Sounds like you want me to arrange a get-together? Next time I'm in Fontaine, why don't we all hang out together? Yeah.
Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects.
Also, what is that name I just noticed? What do you mean, Kevin?
Diagram. if you know what I mean.
Let's keep it fair. Let's say if her opponent's missed a limb, she only uses one hand, so presumably she only used her blade. Yeah, but also, you know, it's got to be tempting to just whip out a gun and go, haha, pew pew. Gonna say if I don't get Linnea, I'm wiping my paycheck and debit card. No, don't you dare. I'll get my money back when I get back to work this summer. Just be careful, Fake. Don't be going all in for a game, you know.
Best to just let things take their natural course.
Okay, usual hobbies and interests. What do you usually drink?
When I'm working, I often drink coffee.
All right,
But
caffeine,
with
not like me.
meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice.
Buell fruit juice. Okay,
Since I
very
eat
nice.
a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste.
The sour taste, there you go. The second my mum finally lets me buy things online, I'll be subscribing. Hey, you do you. If that's what you want to do, that's absolutely fine by me. Just, you know, don't spend it all at once. You can show your mom like clips of me and just be like, I want to subscribe to this guy. And she'll be like, okay. Just hi. Hi, Varka's 12 inches in me's mom. Class. The only reason I want this coffee here is because she might be good with the Sarita when she drops. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think of that. So if I decide to pull for her, also Escoffier is a really fun character to meet. Yeah, Escoffier is a fantastic character, but yeah, I did not even think of the fact that she might be really good for the Sarita. Although, it's been a while since we've had a proper DPS Archon, right? Because, like, technically, Nuvalet want the Archon, so Farina was the Archon, so she was a support. And then Columbina's a support. Nahida's a support. Zhongli's a support. Like, Raiden Shogun is definitely a support. C4 through C6 are literally supports. Like, Venti's a support. Mav was a DPS, yeah. You think about it, every Archon's a support. Yeah, apart from Maoika. So, what are we thinking that the Sarita is going to be? Hoping the Sarita is a good support for my Skate. Yeah, it could be that she's another support, but then how is she going to fit in with Escoffier and with what's her face?
Ice777 has hit the jackpot.
Yo, Ice, welcome in. Yeah, how is she going to fit in with Shenhe and Escoffier? Maoika can also be a support as well. Yeah, that's true. Maoika's base does buff the character who is equipped after it by 40%, so she is, again, also a support. There you go, then. Fair enough. So, yeah, there's a very good chance that, actually, she would replace Shenhe. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Do we really think that Shenhe's going to get binned? Sarita probably a DPS. I'm calling it now. Sarita will likely be like Maoika since she's very important. Shenhe's very old. Her numbers aren't that good. I mean, she's not bad. Check out the more line for Kevin. Yeah, all right, mate. No worries. We'll just quickly bang that in now. Just absolutely bogged down with these drink-making tasks. You guys are terrible at your UIDs tonight. Right? Literally, all I do is copy and paste them out of chat, right? And I don't do it. I just copied and pasted it. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Have you got the right one? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. There we go. I wasn't even close to being right. My hit 1.2 mil is the highest, which I don't know if that's high, given the fact I didn't even know how to use Night Soul best, which on the next effort burst and damage. But again, she was C1, R1. Yeah, 1.2 mil's not bad. So an insane cryo buff for Shenhe, yeah. I wouldn't say insane. Yeah, I mean, as compared to Escoffier, I would take Escoffier over Shenhe every time, I'm afraid. But she's still, I don't know if she's up there with Escoffier. It's just those two, really, that are competing for the best cryo support. So maybe we'll get more cryo support in the future. And maybe the Sarita will be a cryo support. I'd be interested. She's still doing her job. Let's do that. And give myself a headache next week. Excellent. Ads starting soon. Fuck me. Every goddamn tab. Do I try and speedrun it? Nope, there's the ads. Okay, right. We'll just take a drink break and just... I'm saying compared to Escoffia and Farida, she's getting bench first. I would agree. Escoffia is cute. Shenhe is hot. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely the comparison of all time. This one is cute. This one is how to stout. I don't even know what that noise was. Still got plenty of Hydra, I think. 9 o'clock. Saritsu is the most unknown and ominous Archon, like Raiden. But the game evolved on how to do it properly because Raiden was still early. She's 100% going to be a DPS, I promise. Question mark, they're all on the same pie. Right. If she's going to be a DPS, though, then how is she going to be compared to Skek? Because I'm going to go out on a limb and say that no matter how strong she is, she's still a Gnosis user and she's still an Archon. And in my opinion, Skek is got to be stronger than that, right? So does that mean that she's going to be weaker than Skek? Imagine the Saritsa's a healer. Imagine she's a crit rate buffer, right? Because that's literally what Cryo is known for, crit rate buffing. So what if she does like 50% crit rate buff? Something crazy like that. That'd be amazing. Right, we're out of ads. Perfect. Right, okay, so let's get into this ball out of then. Triple ground, so you get one of these.
Oh, baby, a triple!
Safe, so we got 36.1 KHP, 182 EM as well. That is a lot of EM rolls. Love that. 62, so we are overcapped on crit rate. That is 3, 6, 13, and 15. Beautiful. And then 252. No crit damage on the flower, but we do have 23, 13, 15, and a crit damage circlet. No energy recharge. However, I think Urashaki does quite a good amount of damage, so I guess you pull it when you got it. But I think a little bit of energy recharge doesn't go amiss, and it is indeed C0R1, so that's pretty solid. Max HP increase, normal attack damage. Yeah, no energy off the weapon, so... she's an off-field DPS question mark. I think if they want to make her relevant for a very long time, she should be a buffer. Yep. I think she's going to be more DPS. I guess it's comparable to Moika, half spot, half DPS. She doesn't need energy recharge. I have Fav on... Okay, 2 Fav on the team. Yeah. That builds in set. Hey, all right, 2 Fav on the team. There you go. That's all the energy recharge you need. Feels good, team. Let's go. Nice one, Kevin. Lovely. Right, switching back. Let's go and get Chlorian pissed.
After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine.
All for the wife. And then Sharice is a healer. That'd be funny. I think it'd be hilarious. I don't think so. Mr. Button? Wait, what?
I had 8 different
Chlorian's
meat
button.
dishes,
Yeah.
and all of them were excellent.
Spider-Man on the
Portions
train.
were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce.
Have you tried all of Mondstadt's signature dishes?
I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations.
She's in high heels and fights them. Almost every character, female character in Genshin, I know some of the male characters are all wearing heels, so she's not the only one. Mobile is easier for Mulani. Nope. Chlorian eating 6k calories. The button is working overtime. Nice. Sarisa will be a summoner since her Fatui do everything for her. Ha! Yeah, what if she's super weak because actually she doesn't actually do no work?
To be honest,
Gets everyone else to do it for her.
I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate.
Okay. Tends toward the tangy. Crest on the table. Hey, we're going to talk about it. Nice. Is that a gift from the Knights of Favonius? That's a
Indeed
sick
it
gift.
is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite.
Her best just summons Alakina.
They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet.
Hazelnut? Why have I heard of these two? Wait, do I know these?
You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor.
Nice. Just wear an armor to your desk job. Summoning Signora from the grave, yeah.
After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew.
Mondstadt's like nothing more than to unwind with a drink after work.
So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
And the rest. Imagine being an old veteran having nothing else accomplished in life besides winning duels, so you just keep coming to work in armor. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Sarisa will say, "Arise." Nice. I like that. Have you seen much of Mondstadt yet?
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, the tabletop troupe. That's cute. I enjoyed that
However,
event.
The way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields.
Why is that?
Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine,
Spicy.
with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee.
That's quite the comparison.
Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny.
Why
I
is it
don't
suddenly
imagine the
silent?
scent
I'm
of
scared. What's
Mondstadt's
this?
swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation.
People just be liking and chilling. If you mean chat. If you mean the stream, then there's a problem. Well, I've definitely learned something new today. I never realized there was so much complexity in how swords are made. In chat.
Of
Yeah,
course,
it's fine.
there
People be
is a
chilling.
solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance.
Why don't you just tell me now?
If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well.
Okay, cool. That's all of those now, so we can do the clues. Nothing too sweet. Swords and shields. So she prefers a salty aroma. Well, I can certainly sort her out with a salty aroma. Yep, we can do a star salt. That's fine. Hint of sourness. Valberries are sweet with a hint of sour. Wolf's hooks are the opposite. Sour with a hint of sweet. She might prefer the latter. Stick wolf hooks in it. How do you mix? Not much. Not much at all. Like, honestly, it's not exactly like it's a big secret or anything. Like, everybody knows how much small streamers make. It's like, what, 100 on a good month? Like, 30, 40 on a slow month. That's about the long and short of it. Like, it's not exactly like it's some big secret. You know, it's massive for me because it's a little bit of a, you know, income supplement, sort of, to a certain extent. Do you stream for the love of the game? I mean, don't get me wrong, I do appreciate every time somebody subs, and we've had some months where there's been, you know, crazy amounts of subs. When there's special events, right, like my stream anniversary or anything like that, or whatever, we've, you know, had some amazing gifts in the past, you know, like people dropping tens and stuff, and it's incredible. We've lost a couple of regulars in the last couple of months. Obviously, I don't know who it is, but whoever that is, that's completely fine. Just, you know, I'm not out here, you know, begging for subs and desperate to get people in. And if people want to sub to me, then it's a great compliment to me. And I you know, I appreciate it greatly, and I do everything I can to grow this community and make it something positive and interesting and exciting, and you know, I try to crank out as much content as I can and give you guys as much value as I can for the, you know, if you ever invest in me. And 10, 16, well, you know, you don't have to. If, you know, if you feel like you want to, and you get to the point where you've got the ability to, and don't ever spend money you don't have, you know what I mean? You know, I don't know, it's just one of those things, and it's one of the most unique things, especially those at the top doing it as a job. Like, there are some times that I feel like they don't appreciate it as much as they used to. You know, like when you're a small streamer like me, you can appreciate every single follow, every single sub. But, and I mean, I don't know how it's going to happen if I do get, you know, bigger, or like, you know, there's like 100 people in chat. How am I going to keep on top of like follows and subs? And I know a lot of people do just stop because it interrupts the flow of the stream. It interrupts the entertainment and that kind of thing. So, I don't know. It's, it depends. I need a new show to watch. What? The first thing you've got to ask if you've got a new show to watch is, what are you subscribed to? Because there's no point in recommending something that's on Netflix if you've only got a subscription to Disney Plus. As if that's the question you have to ask in 2026. That's fucking hilarious. If you're on Netflix or Disney Plus, I can tell you. If you've got like a fucking Hulu subscription, I couldn't tell you. No idea. So yeah, what you subscribe to, Fire, and then maybe I can do you a recommendation like that. Balance is key. Netflix, Amazon Prime, and a Pirate, where everything's available. Okay, well, me and the wife are just currently starting Delicious in Dungeon, and so far seems like a bit of fun. There's the One Piece live action. That's a really, really fun chill time. Varka's 12 inches says shameless then. I've just got done watching all 16 seasons of Bob's Burgers and the movie. Very much appreciated and enjoyed that. No anime, I'm not a weeb. Oh, wow, okay. Savage. I don't know, just go watch some shitty cop drama then. Oh, that's funny. I don't watch that live action shit because it's boring. I'm anime only. Yeah, the Rookie, to be fair, the Rookie is Nathan Fillion, right? That's supposed to be really good. Maybe an overproduced cop shit. Yeah, but Nathan Fillion's worth the watch. Have you seen Hell's Paradise? Just finished, but well, all right, that's actually a decent TV program as well, to be fair. What is it? Emily Deschanel. Zoe Deschanel's sister in it. So you got me there with the kind of live action cop drama. Yeah. No, the Rookie's supposed to be solid. Have you ever seen CSI Miami? Nathan Fillion's so bad type. Yeah, he's a legend, isn't he? Hey, you seen Fireflies coming back? What about that then? Hell's Paradise. Artwork looks spicy. Oh shit, kind of looks alright. Right, let me go and head over to the My Anime list, check if it's on the list. Is the rookie good? All the clips I've seen very over the top. I mean, I don't think it's going to be, you know, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I think...
The Blafferman is here to fondle and motorboat.
I think it might still be decent. Yo, Joey. Hey, bartender, welcome in. Yeah, good to see you. Looks like 9 on 1. Feels realer, okay. CSI is cringe. Never watched it. Yeah, it's defo cringe. I'll give it a try. Yeah. You may as well just watch an episode or two, right? And then see how you feel. Hell's Paradise. Yeah, that's already on the list. Great. I love that when I get recommendations these days and, like, everything is already on the list. Those buttons are popping. They are indeed. Yes. I mean, that one is not realistic. The rookie feels more realistic. Okay, nice. I have some recommendations for you. Honestly, I'd be very impressed at this point if you can recommend me something that's not already on my anime list. Windbreaker. Hang on, right. I'm just going to keep my anime list open at this point. Windbreaker. TV, 13 episodes. Add to list. There you go. You got it. Plan to watch. There we go. There you go. You found one I hadn't seen and got recommended yet. I still desperately... I've got 168 in my plan to watch and only 87 in my completed. I need to go through and work on my completed, though, because there's a bunch I've watched since then that I really need to figure out. He trains the rookies. There you go. Found something. Let's go. Yes, nice one. Good job, Fake. And then, similar taste to Emily. Hang on. Don't usually drink. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Caramel Blaze. Change to a coupe goblet. Okay. Seems to admire Emily. Hey, yo. Fire on the lackeys. No worries. Associate that with that one. That one. A light base. Emily likes mild tea. I should ask Lorian if she would like that. Emily's style. Emily likes to drink tea. How about you?
Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Emotional death in season 3, but what's part of it? Okay, interesting. Just sit there going, oh, who's gonna die then? Can tolerate fruit liqueur. Firewater was too much. Yes, go with something fruity. Okay. Are we done? We are indeed done. Thank the love of God that. Yeah, I can see why you guys are like, this took way too long.
A bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Have I watched the rookie? I haven't, no. No. I've been a Nathan Fillion fan since Firefly. And also, he was Cade 6 in Destiny as well. So there was a bunch of time when, Nathan Fillion was sort of all over everything. And then, of course, Firefly ended and all that kind of stuff. So it was a shame, but... And now he's back on the scene. Pieces of any size. We'll just go middle then. Shit. They really do just... There's no warning with that. It's just like straight in and then I missed the first one. There we go. My auto-clicker mouse is really nice for certain DPS characters like Zibai, Skek, and Flint's nice. It's not software, it's just a mouse button. Fair. But Haikyuu, yeah. I don't know if it's on the list, but I've definitely heard of Haikyuu. How do we spell it? Haikyuu. Yeah, that's the one. It's not on the list, but I will go ahead and put it on plan to watch. There you go. I'm surprised that's not on the list already, to be fair. And shake properly. Yes. Why did they shake the camera? Really weird. And then a coupe goblet. Tick. Great. I like how the company has to animate the drink pouring so they just fucking cover it up by zooming in. Not Crown Conquest. I enjoyed it. It was fun. It was great. I can see why it brought a lot of people back to the game. And yeah, I really enjoyed it.
All right. This new
It got a little
creation
long in
is
places.
called Leisure Time Lightning.
Oh, nice. It's even nicer Varka. Hey, let's go. Might be continuing with Natlan as my fave. Natlan was... Yeah, it was fun. Spy Family. Yeah, I've seen Spy Family.
A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy.
Enjoy. That does look cool.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me.
That was peak. It was such an upgrade from Fontaine. Oh, you might have somebody who, some people who disagree with that. Yo, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. Hey, yeah. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing?
There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel.
I love that
Each sip
Hello's been
balances
replaced with little cat
delicately on the edge of
wavies.
Perfection.
Fontaine got good at the end, but that one was peaked, good and then peak at the end. Yeah, I enjoyed both. Personally, I did enjoy Fontaine more, but that's only because I don't know. Do different strokes for different folks in it. That's fine, isn't it?
The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with
Fontaine is
the fiery
big,
nature
yeah.
of the caramel glaze. But where does the leisure time part come in?
Don't you find Mondstadt a leisurely place?
I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt.
Your satisfaction is my motivation. Hey, yo.
Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer?
Do a guest at the Hotel de Boer. I still explore Fontaine. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've 100%ed all up until Nodcry, I think, now. Getting through Natlan exploration, that took me a long time, to be fair. Heavenly Delusions? Tengo... I have to figure out the Japanese name because, yeah, Heavenly Delusion. Tengoku Daimagyo. I like the art style. That looks pretty fucking good, actually. The art style, that reminds me of Steins Gate. Yeah, my anime list always with the Japanese titles drives me mad. Obviously, just be respectful to Japanese, but... if you have to say it's not hentai, I promise, then that's fine. You can still recommend it. I need to finish the desert, but I hate the desert. The desert's always be hated. I like the desert. I thought the desert was all right. I don't know. It has its quirks. It has its, has its good things. Why do you ask?
Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously, I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself.
100% all the desert. Yeah, same. Of course, I'd love to let everyone have a taste. It's hard to say right now, but who knows what the future holds. Hey, look at that. Empty glass.
I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality.
Top 1% Nublet, you better believe it, baby. Just got it today. Just squeezed in. What else am I streaming? Currently, can you show me? Yeah, I can give you a brief display. Currently, the other game that I'm doing, which I did last Friday, we'll be doing next Friday, hopefully, will be Man-Eater, little game where we play as a shark. And I don't know what to do after that. I need to work out. Obviously, it's like Resident Evil. I need to figure out what games I want to play on a Friday. Because I had actually played a game that I wanted to play on a Friday. Well, apart from like Uma or Vampire Survivors. Like, you know, an actual like story-based game. 7 Days Tonight? Oh, fuck no. It's really nice now. I actually hate it. I actually don't like it. I think it got so much worse. It's... I really enjoyed the original gameplay loop of the console version of 7 Days to Die, and I personally think in the time that I've spent playing the newer version of 7 Days to Die on PlayStation, they have properly ruined it. Is that weird? New video of Class of 09? What's that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really weird. Too many exploits in the old versions. Version 2 is really nice. I don't know, dude. It's just not worked out for me. A silent voice in your name. Yeah, I haven't got round to watching those yet, but I've definitely... They're on my cards fake. So yeah, this is my novel anyway. C2R1, Triple Crown, lovely. 40 KHP, and then 61 over 300. That is 7, 13, 9, 13, and 13. So many 13s. The triple 13. Let's go. And then 23, 6, 21, 10, and a crit damage circlet there, getting us to just on 300. We only just clutched up about 10,000. We went up like 1,000 places with the extra HP, like an extra 2,000 HP or whatever it is, and got us 40k HP, and then we just clutched up that 1% today. So it looks good, feels good, team. Let's go. But yes, I won't be doing survival games on a Friday unless it's just like a cheeky dip into Minecraft or something. Like, now that's a lot of damage. Hey, let's go.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Nice. Cheers, Joey. Yeah, survival games are off the cards for me if I'm doing like a series, if you know what I mean, on it. After, yeah, cheers, Joey. I appreciate it. I've been after that for a while, so, you know, it's nice to get finally a 1% character on my roster. Now I just got to keep it that way, right? Because I'm only just in the 1%, so I've still got to work. But, you know, I could take a break on that now and start focusing on another character, I think. So we'll see how we go from there. I can stop strongboxing Mayonnaise, Marashuse Hunter now. I'll maybe start strongboxing Viridescent and start building some 4 stars. Maybe I'll build my Sucrose. How about that? Bet you never thought you'd hear me say that, did you? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, so I think, like, story-based games would be good, but then, literally, I just, popping out, going to go play some LoL with my friend. Oh, wow, League of Legends, goddamn. All right, no worries, dude. Enjoy a bit of League. Yeah, so I don't know. Redo of Healer. Yes, I'm aware of Redo of Healer fake. Funny. I was trying to upgrade my Farina and Chloride. Yeah, I need to sort of figure out who I want to focus on. I'm mainly focusing at the minute on just grinding Unveiled, because I've got so many Luna characters now that, like, Zibai, Nefer, and Flynn's can all work on the same set. During for his birthday, yo, Facilitator, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I'll check out you, Durin.
Thanks to you.
Let's just finish this because I'm right at the end of it.
Key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
You sure will, Chlorian. Enjoy. Oh, there you go. That was literally the end of that call. I think I got, was it 1 or 2 more? Oh, God, if it's 2 more, I'm going to be here all night. Farina current team is Freeze with Skek sub DPS. God damn. The cocktail teapot preparations you get for this are so tiny, it's so sad. Oh, really? That's annoying. Are they even, like, table-sized? Yeah, I've seen Dr. Stone fake, but I ain't seen the newest series. I need your UID facilitator, by the way. I don't have it. They're comically small. Ah, that's a shame. There you go. Yeah, thanks. Oh my God, the ads. Right, speedrun. Right, Durin for his birthday. Durin, there we go. Right, cool. So, C0, triple crown, baby. Nice. 21.1 KHP, 2.1, nearly 2.2k attack. Well, my voice went then. With 542 on the Primordial Jade Code, that is a good effort. Is there passives on for... there is a passive, but it's conditional, so that doesn't count there. So, good job on getting that. We have 72.8, that is 3, 6, 5, and 8. And then 243, that's 21, 31. Nice feather on set as well. 19, 21, and a crit damage circlet. Amazing Durin on the new set as well. Yo, must have a welcome in. Are you a Genshin player? What's your adventure rank? Who are your favorite characters? That is what we ask everyone that's new to the channel. Welcome. Thank you ever so much for being here. Yeah, that is an excellent Durin. And Primordial Jade Cut is such a rare weapon these days. You really don't see it. And that 44% crit rate, like, absolutely hugely getting propped up here. So yeah, amazing stuff. Hang on. I'm sorry, I just thought of something. And we are also in ads in just a second. Sorry, I just had a brainwave and I was like, oh, yeah, I need to add that to that thing. So, yeah. But no, really good. An amazing job at getting the new set locked in. I don't have any characters that are using this set right now. Code Geass. I have not seen Code Geass yet, Fake. But, again, it has been on my list for a very long time. I just haven't got around to it yet. But we'll do Delicious in Dungeon. I'll catch up with One Piece, and then I'll be sort of wide open to maybe catch another series. I usually set on Varka. Yeah. This is the set for a lot of the new Hexarai characters. I just haven't pulled any of the Hexarai characters yet. So, yeah, I ain't got to that. And Shenhe as well. Okay. I found the set for him and Varka, and one away from getting it on Klee as well. Nice. That is excellent. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have Varka, I don't have Dura, I don't have Klee. So I don't have Albedo either. So yeah, very, very light on the Hexarai characters for me. But I don't know. Personally, I just prefer the Luna characters. Like, I don't know what it is. Because, you know, they're Mondstadt characters. They've been with us for years and years. You know what I mean? Or like the new Mondstadt characters, Duran and Varka and all that kind of thing. I should like them more than I do. But honestly, for me, it's I'm so much into the Luna characters. It's crazy. Luna are a scam. Oh, go on then. Why is that? You think in 6 months' time I'm going to be crying in the corner because my Luna characters don't do any damage in the in Stygian, and I'm going to be crying like a little baby, like wah. Flynn's Nefer and Zibai all stuck in the corner. Catch up on free rent? Yes, I am caught up on free rent until they put another season out. It's not bad. Free rent for me started as a very unique anime, right? It was slow. It was very slow paced. Like, it was almost serene, tranquil in pacing, right? And then, sorry for the spoilers, if and it's not really a spoiler. It's just kind of where the story goes, right? It's not a spoiler as to what happens or anything. But basically, we end up in an exam arc, right? Like an exam style arc, and yeah, it just becomes a normal anime at that point. Like, it completely loses that serene, very slow, mindful, you know, sort of sweet, almost style, and it just turns into a normal anime. And I was like, oh, all right, fine. So yeah, the charm that it had, it lost by ramping up the story, in my opinion. So sorry if that's a spoiler. It didn't spoil anything that happens. It's just that's the way the style changes. It's Dendro Meta 2.0. Dendro was cheap and effective, yet vulnerable to power creep. I mean, it's definitely everything's vulnerable to power creep, right? Like, there ain't a meta going or a team style going that isn't vulnerable to power creep. It's just whether, you know, it depends. There are certain characters that are barely even usable in, you know, any end game at all. You know, that used to be the top tier DPS. You know, I'm kind of looking at, unless they're heavily invested, like Ganyu and Hu Tao. Or is it going to be like a sort of Nouvelette Farina situation where they're, you know, even a couple of years on, they're still holding up in the meta to some degree. All depends on what Hoya wants to be meta. Freminate is immune to power creep. It's true and real. Nice. Looks at Eula. Yeah, Eula. I mean, that is a ridiculous investment. C6 triple crowd and Varka's weapon. 18 out of a 236. Does she still work? Is that Eula feeling good? Want Farina, yeah. Varka will age well. He'll get more witches for his harem team. I mean, yeah, true, fair. I'm not sure his personal damage is up to scratch, in my opinion. But we'll see. It's like Noblesse is more support if no one's on your team's using it. Hexa sets more personal damage, at least for during. Yeah. Dire cleared with this Eula. Oh, shit. All right. Vibes. That is some powerful vibes. That is fucking aura farming vibes. If a dire clear with Eula. Oh, baby. Right, we got the C6 then, which is that one.
Now that's a lot of damage.
The triple crown.
Oh, baby, a triple!
We've got the weapon.
Oh, baby,
Wait.
a triple!
Damn it. That one. There you go. 31.4k HP. We are on the hydro damage bonus goblet. We have 73. That is 9, 6, 10, 10, and 12. Over 300.6. There you go. This looks better than my goddamn Nuvalet. Jesus Christ. 88.2 on the weapon, a crit damage circler, and then 28, 28, 21, and 22. So what's that? 10 over 21, 10 over 22, 6 over 28, 9 over 28. Absolutely huge numbers. 12 on the circlet. 5-piece Marashute Hunter as well. Energy recharge is only 110, but I find that basically nobody puts energy recharge on a C6 Farina anyway. So that's completely fine. To be fair, on release, Eula wasn't the best anyway. Was. She was though. What are you on about? Is that a chunky dolphin? Yeah, somewhat. Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah. There's some cons. I think not quite a chunky dolphin. There's some specific investments. Obviously, like gone in hard on these Eula, Farina, and Nuvalet, and then just sort of invested here and there on other characters, which is cool. Great stuff to see. But yeah, an excellent Farina. That's got a bit. Does Farina have a leaderboard? She does, right? Yeah. C6 Hyper. Top 1.1k. 1,134 there. Absolutely beautiful. Highest auto attack. Oh my god. 815k on a Farina. Jesus Christ. C6 really is built different, innit? My goodness. That's redonkulous. Right, okie dokie. Switching back then. And let's see who's up next. Eula's by far gapping the other DPS. God damn. There you go then. High investment Eula still rocking people's world. Right, are you going to tell me I've got 2 more of these left to go? Fuck me. Like so. Yep, we sure do. And then the comically small drinks. Yeah, fucking 2 more. What we got? Does it tell me? Oh, 3 more! Oh my god, no! 7 of them. Dude, fuck me. We're doing it for the primos. 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 That's 40 primos per. So it's that 80, 120 primos, 120 primos. We're doing it for the primos. Holy shit. 2 more, 1 dialogue section. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'm happy just chatting with you guys while I kind of sort of passively go through this anyway. All right. Never mind. Never mind, I'm happy. Yo, should I increase the crit rate for this skank? All right. We're going back. Seeing as you're a new person, we're going back before we get into Klee. Next target is C6 Chloriend. Nice. More stuff. As soon as you're a new person, we're going to go back and we're going to hit up your redeem. Because I'm nice like that. Okay, the skank then. Right, 40 on mayonnaise. Okay. 49. How dare you give Klee? I absolutely will. 49 is the cap. Now you'll understand why I use Skek as a sub DPS my favorite team. Yeah, I do. It's not alcohol. Hey, it will be if I get my way. Okay, so we've got Miss Blair. Looking good. C0 double crowned. 2k attack looking good. On Marashute Hunter, same as me, or mayonnaise as I like to call it. Yeah, 40 over 280. You managed to dodge all energy recharge. So you get 36 from the Marashute Hunter. And as you have to be running triple cryo in order to be getting the cryo resonance. Double cryo with Skek is not enough if you're just using Skek and a Escoffier. I don't see an Escoffier on your showcase either. So I'd be interested to know if you actually managed to get a Escoffier. And also, if you got C1 Escoffier, that's even better. you're saving for. Right, okay. Definitely worth it, especially if you're a Skek main. If you love Skek as much as it looks like you do, then yeah, definitely. That'll give you another 60% crit damage there if you get C1 Scoffier, which is a high investment, but, you know, you're only one temple away from C6 Escoffier, so you'll see. So you've got about 9% crit rate left on the table. So let's have a look. 6 over 35, that's huge. Don't change that with attack, double attack. 3 over 26, again, that's pretty huge with attack there. I would say probably your attack sans here is between your attack sans and your cry damage bonus goblet looking like your weaker pieces that you could definitely squeeze a little bit more out of. And then, yeah, your circlet, again, I do like to see crit rate on your circlet over 10% if you can. So just ever so slightly below that there. I mean, again, you know, your off pieces, your flower, I totally get that, 6 over 35. I have seen plenty of people with, you know, 12, 13, 15, even as high as 17 here to get that crit rate a little bit higher. The team will be Skek, Farina, Yelan, Escoffier. I would personally recommend swapping Yelan out for a cryo character to get that extra crit rate. So Yule at 89% crit rate. Akasha calls it crit fish. Akasha says she's... Hang on. Goodness. Oh, goodness. The sneezes attack me. Good damn. I have no cryo 5-star support, so I'll probably Yelan would be better. I mean, I use Sitlali. However, even like a Layla might not do too badly. And also my Farina's energy recharge isn't good enough for solo Hydra. You see, I guess these are, you know, things that issues that I don't run into, which is interesting. Hang on, have I got my Farina in it? No, I can't. I did DPS only. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm nearly like 200% energy recharge on my Farina, so that's fair. What you got? HP, Sans, Hydra damage bonus. I would go energy recharge, Sans, and HP goblet. I don't think you need Hydra damage bonus goblet on Farina, in my opinion. She's not really there to be doing loads of damage. I mean, 81 over 240 with the weapon is class. But yeah, for me, it's more important to get her HP and her energy recharge locked in and then go for crit stats, especially the energy recharge. HP doesn't have to be anything crazy. 30k HP is fine. But yeah, energy recharge, getting up to like the 190s. Oh, she's C2. Wait, C2 matter? C1's just a fanfare. C2 is... yeah, so it's more effective increase and decrease. Each point of fanfare above the limit was increase her HP. Yeah, that don't get you any energy, though. There's no energy there. And they will be doing you better for the... Yeah, C4's the one that gives energy, yes. They'll be doing you better for your fanfare and stuff, but that's all fanfare focused. It's not got anything to do with like her personal damage. That's all to do with her ult, the fanfare, and the buffs that you get from that to be buffing, you know, your Nouvelet or your Skek or whatever. So yeah, for me personally, I think energy recharge is probably one of the more important stats on her. Like I said, you've got a really impressive crit split, but I personally would focus more on the energy recharge before locking that in. Now, I mean, the HP is enough because the C2 increase. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I guess so. If you got that the 140% max HP increase, then yeah, that's probably going to go up to like 35k HP or whatever it is. So yeah, that'll be fine, I guess. Or even more than 35k HP. That'll be fine. So yeah, just the energy recharge then. True peak Farina support set is Song of Days Past. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe? Then you'd have to turn her into a healer, though. You'd have to use her in healer mode all the time, and then you would lose all your Hydra application and DPS. Recommending Helsing and the summer Hikaru died. I've heard of both of those. I haven't got round to watching Helsing yet. Is that on my list, actually? Because that is actually one worth putting on the list. No, I don't think that's on the list. Oh, yeah, it's on the list. Easy. Yeah, no worries, Mustafa. Absolutely. Yeah, just have a little focus upon your energy recharge. See how you get on. Farina's the best healer in the game. She's the only one that's capable of using that set properly. Oh, I don't know about that. Best healer in the game? Oh, no. Have you met my friend Yao Yao? Because I'll tell you what, that is impressive healing. Or Barbara. Barbara can one-tap heal your entire team with her ult. Like, the only downside of Barbara is she applies Hydro to yourself with her skill. Have you met my friend Barbara? Yeah. No, Yao Yao not only does Dendro application with her ult, but also can heal your team in like 2 seconds flat. In rotation. Like, oh man, Yao Yao is absolutely incredible. I think a lot of people are sleeping on Yao Yao, in my opinion. And GP creepy. I didn't mean it like that. I meant like Jeepers Creepers, but then GP, and then it was like creepy. That's what comes after it. GP, I don't actually have your UID. Surprisingly, as you are a regular. Is this the time that GP makes the list? All right. There you go. There you go. You're on a list. You're in the files. Probably a bit too soon to make that joke, innit? Like so. And Skeg. Okay, let's have a look at GP Skeg, then let's see what the difference is. Right, okay, so C0 double crown then on Azurite on the weapon. Looks good, feels good team. Let's go. On Mayonnaise. And if you're running triple cryo, then we are overcapped on crit rate, but that's fine. 2.1 over 2.1 KHP, K attack even. Jesus Christ. HP. 18 KHP. 2.1 K attack. And then 57. Yeah, but only if you're running triple cryo. If you're not running triple cryo, then you lose that 15. And then you're just locked in at that 57 and 36, which the cap would then be 64. So then you're actually under by like a few percent. I calculated what the minimum stats are required for Mika to use Song of Days Past in a Eula team with Farina. 53k HP with HP Circlet and 41k HP with Healing Bonus Crown. Okay. That's not too bad. Right? With full healing percent buff on Farina ult. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I like a bit of Mika. Again, Mika, people hate on Mika, but he's not the worst character in the world. That is a lot of energy recharge. That is 5 rolls of energy. That's nearly almost as much as energy recharge as me. Wait, how much energy recharge do I have? Oh, not quite. I only have 2 rolls. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's 5 rolls into energy recharge. That's brutal. She needs energy recharge, right? No! No! Are you trolling me, GP? No, she doesn't use energy recharge at all. It needs to be 0. Mika is signature support for physical, Zhongli, and Fischl. Let's go. Yeah, the type of energy she uses a serpent. What is it? Serpent subtlety energy. Yeah, she doesn't actually use the traditional energy from visions. So therefore, she, same as Mawika, she doesn't actually use energy. Oh, we've got 3 rolls of energy on our Mawika as well. Oh dear. She needs about as much as Mawika. Yeah. Class. So there you go, GP. You learned something new. How about that? Right, switching back then, and let's go. Mika might have the worst voice of game in English. Do you know what, BMF? I don't want to slander voice actors, but also I do kind of agree with you. Like, in the best, worst way possible, I do very much agree, BMF. Yeah, no, absolutely our pleasure, GP. Big loves to you. Right, let's get into it with Clay then. Also, feels good to be upgraded to regular. Yeah, let's go. Big loves to GP. Well, you've definitely been here enough. So, and I genuinely appreciate your support. You're a legend. So, here we go then, Clay. Hey, it's Klee. No, but-
Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha had found someone amazing to help
right, just
out.
give me a couple of minutes then, and I'll get around to that, if that's all right with you. Fucking stream delay kicks my ass for that sometimes. It's not you guys. It's not you guys. It's stream delay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Auntie Eula told Klee that Miss Hertha has found out some amazing... Oh, yeah, us, right.
You hear, Miss Honorary Knight? Klee knows this must be the best drink stand in all of Teyvat.
Kind of you to say that, Klee. That's the ultimate goal. I'm working hard to become the best.
You mean this stand isn't already the best? Well, out of all the drink stands Klee's ever visited, Miss Honorary Knight's is easily the best.
Yeah, let's go,
And
Klee.
no matter what drinks Miss Honorary Knight makes, Klee will definitely think they're yummy.
I need you to be a little tougher on me. You can criticize me all you like.
Oh, you want me to be mean? But Klee could never be mean to you.
No, you silly sausage. Not mean, just...
Let me think. I know. I'll pretend to be Albedo.
Yeah, that's not a bad show.
Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Klee can hear every word he says.
Brilliant, then you can be my teacher.
Get ready for Klee's super amazing order.
Klee wants juice.
These past few days, I've been having such a blast with Mom all
Oh,
day
that's too
long.
cute.
It's been so much fun. Even being sent to solitary confinement couldn't wipe the smile off my face.
Fucking solitary confinement. It's so savage.
So, Klee wants to order a fair weather frolic.
On her little
Anything
stool.
like a bright sunny day will definitely put Klee in a super duper mood.
Understood, Master Alchemist Klee. I'll get right on it.
I wonder what it'll taste like.
Probably like shit if I'm mixing it, but we'll see. What goes in this then? Fire water! Tea, caramel, and a wolf hook. Okay. I feel like this is not a drink for a child. Definitely should have been fire water, though. Small bits. Yeah, I was going to say as small as possible. I don't want it to choke on anything. The bits are too big, she'll be like... Oh, are we shaking properly? Absolutely. Shake it so hard to shake the screen. Around the world. Yes, a martini glass for a child. That'll do it. Double wall. Yeah, double walled. There you go. Hide the animation because we can't afford it. And any garnish. A small lamp grass for a small lamp character. I don't actually know what a Ascension flower is. A fair weather frolic. Sweet tangy, loved by all, still strikes a perfect balance between tangy and sweet. Takes a practiced hand. There you go.
Your fair weather frolic is here. Go on, give it a try. Wow! So, a fair weather frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed
Yeah, let's
to
go,
be
Frog.
a bright, shiny night?
Maybe it's supposed to be a cloudless sky at dusk. It's not the most fitting color. How about I make a few changes?
Klee will take a sip first. Then you can think about it more carefully.
Think about what you've done. Down the hatch.
Finished.
Nice.
Yummy! Both sweet and sour.
I'll start doing hand cam for when I do the music, but oh, that'd be cool. Nice.
If Klee drank this while eating grilled
You don't
fish,
need a hand cam
I
for
could
me playing
definitely
anything.
Gobble down 2, or 3, or 4, or even 5.
I'd just embarrass myself. Grilled fish.
But
Okay.
one drink isn't enough. Klee wants to try a drink that tastes like cake.
How about a cake in a cup?
Klee doesn't know what drink to choose.
Holy shit, Frog.
We decide together, Miss Honorary
Yeah, all right,
Knight.
bet. Scheduling 3 daily meals. Speaking of food, are you getting 3 square meals a day?
3 square meals? Klee often eats 5 meals a day, sometimes even 7.
She's a growing person, growing child.
Adventuring
Seriously?
takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. So, it's better to eat lots
smaller
of
bits.
smaller
Okay,
meals.
there you go. She's smart. She's smart.
Albedo used to prepare all Klee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged so neatly, just like a pretty painting.
That sounds like Albedo, all right.
When Albedo's busy at Dragonspine, Klee goes to eat with the other Knights of Favonius.
Amusingly, you're not the first person to say that either, Frog. Apparently, I attract that type. I'm not even saying that, BMF. Yeah, maybe they could, but the amount of times I've been clipped saying that, I don't even say it anymore.
Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes camps in the trees. It's so much fun. Oh, and Auntie Hertha makes the best food. When my mom comes back, there'll be even more yummy food to eat. There's this one dish where she takes loads of different fish and makes them into little pudding cubes.
Pudding
It's called
cubes.
rainbow fish jelly.
Rainbow fish jelly. You're making me hungry.
Her
Yeah,
tropical
absolutely. I'd be
crunchy
down for
slices are
some rainbow
fantastic,
cubes.
Too. It's her newest creation made with chocolate and cookies. They're a little bitter, but they're crunchy. They smell scrumptious, and they have a really sweet aftertaste.
Ooh.
Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Klee will have to bring some for you to try.
Alrighty. Are you still planning to eat later? Anything else today?
Yeah, when Klee gets back home, I'm gonna eat some salted nuts while reading my book.
Salted nuts, you say?
Klee used to eat cake after dinner, but Master Jean said it's too sugary, and it's not good to eat sugary things before bed.
That's true.
Apparently, it makes you chubby and gives you toothaches.
It makes you chubby. Oh, no.
So, Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now she gives me nuts instead. She says they help my brain remember things better.
Hopefully they do.
Nuts don't have much flavor. It's like chewing on grass, but they're okay if you add a little salt.
Cute. Sounds like a great solution. Nutritious and healthy. Okie dokie. She shouldn't have too much sugar. Candy on the table. Hey, oh, look at that. It's super cute. It's like very special.
Mom taught me how to make it using the alchemy bench.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you should be making food at the alchemy bench.
A dash of sugar, then a lot more sugar, then some flowers from Mom's friend in Fontaine, star honey from Auntie Barbie, and finally, some magical jam from Auntie Tavia.
Tavia?
Put everything together on the alchemy table, wish for the shape you want, then recite Mom's incantation, and poof! Dodoko-shaped candy!
Dodoko-shaped candy. That's quite the process. What an amazing treat.
Klee can give you some Dodoko candy too if you want. And if you really like them, I can even teach you my mom's incantation. That way,
Sure, why not?
you can make your own candy whenever you want.
Thanks for sharing your amazing recipe, Klee.
If you get stuck, remember to come ask
Octavia?
Klee.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert.
Sweet candy. The last thing said we shouldn't eat sweet too late, and now we're about candy on the table. Okay, next course of action. Have we got any plans for today?
Mom gave me an amazing book recently. She said I have to read one chapter every night, learn something
Came back to the
useful, and then go to bed
So second the feet count comment, for fuck's sake. You're sluts. All of you. Fucking. Is that. We got it. Oh, there it is. Is that going to make a third? Is that going to make a third, is it? Kagra's going to come in and be like, oh, why have I been summoned? And then you'll explain it, and then he'll jump on board, and then it's...
That book taught Klee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumping Dumpty can go and bounce even higher.
Is that really something you should be learning?
It's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Klee's schedule, too. Mom sits by my side and tells me all kinds of wonderful stories. She has a lamp made of gemstones, and when she turns it on, it goes kabling and lights up the ceiling.
Does the ceiling show scenes from the story?
Yeah. When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures.
God damn.
Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Miss Honorary Knight.
Sounds great.
Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories, enough to make everyone happy
Every day, great. Piecing all the clues together then. So, looks appetizing, they must taste good too. Tops her a drink with candy. We're not supposed to give her candy. Can't miss her bedtime, so overly stimulating her rules out the tea. Replace the tea with milk. She shouldn't have too much sugar for bed. She eats nuts as a dessert. Last drink contained caramel, which is way too sweet. Take it out. And then likes chocolate. Seems she really likes Alice's peculiar cooking. Tell me about the choco crunchy slices. So I thought it said slides, so I started saying slides, but then I read the word slices, so then apparently I said it in a weird accent instead. Slices, not slices. I have some cocoa here. We do cacao, just like chocolate. But I turn the cocoa into flakes, swap them for the wolf hooks. Okay, and then yeah, oh, I've pressed it again. Bollocks. So that one with that one. Chocolate! But Klee likes sweets. Certainly a lot less sweet without the caramel, but the mouthfeel isn't quite there. Perhaps something healthier that can lend a little sweetness. Let's talk to Klee again. Healthy sugars. There must be some ingredients that are both healthy and sweet.
Yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Maybe we could just go easy on the cream? Or add more fruit? Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big
that
bag
one
of
character that wears glasses.
Buell fruit. They're so round and rolly. Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. But Master Jean said it was okay, because sweet fruit isn't the same as sweet sugar.
Kind of is, but alright, sure, Jean.
If Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some fruit juice first?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. So, Buell fruit. Great. Place the caramel sauce with fermented juice. There it is, then. Thumbs up. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's mix another one.
Klee's looking forward to finding out how tasty your next concoction is.
Klee doesn't know the word concoction. Don't be daft. Okay, we are on milk. No, definitely firewater. Fermented juice. That sounds like a real bad idea. Juice and milk is a terrible idea. That's how you make congealed fucking jelly. Just like... yeah, terrible idea. Small bits again, please. Chop, 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 chop. Shake with intensity. Or any intensity. Okay, properly. To do something properly is to shake it at the correct shakeables. Any classic glass. A classic tall glass. There you go. How did you suddenly get top 1% nuclear while I was gone? We did it earlier. You were here, weren't you? Add a donut coke, Addy. Of course. I thought you were here. We smashed it. I was already there. I'm just dumb. Yeah, I think you were there. It was just a stroke of luck.
Ta-da! It's done. I just know you're gonna love this new creation.
Wow! There's donut coke candy on top!
Oh, yeah, it was definitely before then. Hang on. So about 40 minutes ago. Yeah, no, you was definitely 4 then. Yeah. I was like, wait, it's not even got there yet.
So much orange in this cup. And Dodoko looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds. And the weather inside looks much better, too.
Would you like to taste it?
Yummy.
Don't
It's so delicious.
I love that. That is a great face.
Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just gulp it down or I'll miss all the yummy flavor. Miss Honorary Knight, this is amazing. It's like you mixed sunshine with juice. Klee was so tired from playing, but now I feel refreshed and warm and peaceful.
Peaceful?
Ooh. You're the best, Miss Honorary Knight.
How about you choose a name for this drink, Klee?
Really? Let me think. When the weather's nice and Dodoko's happy, Dodoko will want to sing, right? And when Dodoko sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, let's call it Dodoko's Duet.
Excellent. What a wonderful name. There you go. That's actually a banger name.
And thanks for making
Dodoko's
such a yummy
Duet.
drink for Klee. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoko's Duet.
I passed your test, Miss Klee.
Klee's gonna write down Mom's incantation and give you a copy, Miss Honorary.
Hell yeah.
You should learn magic too, so you can make all the candies you want.
I have exactly 999 coins. I'm crying. What, in the event?
See you next time.
Because you need 1,000, right? That's pretty damn funny. Oh, no, these... Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, my channel points. That's fair. New letter about it. Yes, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let me just go grab these primos. Like so. And, oh, we get this as well. The Dodoko's Enchanted Candy. Amazing. Right up. Let's go and have a look at this new roulette. Yeah, that's fine. If it's better than my novel again, I think I might cry. It's going to be in it. Right, off we go then. Is water ASMR really that bad? It depends if you like ASMR or not. Like, I like it, but that's because I'm doing it. My wife really likes it. And there's a few people in chat that really enjoy it. There's some people in chat that also really hate it. So, you know, it is what it is. Right, let's have a look then. So we have the, oh my god.
No, that's a lot of damage.
The C6, the Triple Crown.
Baby, it's triple.
The weapon as well. Amazing. 32k HP. We have 54. That is 3, 15, 5, 8, and 50. Oh, shit. Yo, Polytone Gang, let's go. Welcome in, Polytone Gang. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome. Did you play Genshin? What have you been up to? Are you all caught up with everything? Did you get Varka? Tell me everything about your stream. And if you need to do any post-stream business, get some food, get some sleep, and all that good business, then please go ahead. Anyone from the Polytone Gang that's not been here before, if you are new, we ask, what's your adventure rank? Who's your favourite characters? That is what we ask everyone that is new to the channel. Pokemon Raid? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Polytone being a Pokemon. Yes. I mean, look, you know, we get raids from all kinds of folks. We love and appreciate them all. But, yeah, cheeky Polytone. Love it. So, yeah, welcome, guys. Thanks very much for being here. Right then, so back to this novelette. We're on the HP Sands and Hydro Damage bonus goblet. Is it back to a Hydro Damage bonus goblet when you get to C6, or is the HP still better? Yeah, that 54, so there's 15, two 15s in there, which is huge. But we are still a little low on the crit rate, being like nearly 10% under the cap. And then 321, that is 28, 11, 20, 21 on a crit damage circle. So what are we? 3 over 28, 15 over 11. This is kind of looking very similar to mine. 5 over 20, 8 over 21, and then 15 on the circlet. 32k HP seems pretty low, or is that just me? It's only because a lot of the novelettes that we've been seeing have got HP Sands and Goblet. Yo, Fat Potential, welcome in, dude. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Appreciate you. Yeah, it is a little low. I'm not sure at C6 if it is better to have an Hydro Damage bonus goblet or whether it is better to be on that HP goblet. So if anybody knows, I would appreciate you weighing in. Otherwise, it's pretty solid, pretty good. Yeah, just that 10% crit rate missing, in my opinion. Yo, Zila Silver Wolf Waifu, welcome in. Thanks for the redeem. We'll check out your Yelan. At C6, you can have an attack goblet and it still be good. Yeah, I mean, at C6, you can have all defense artifacts and it'll still be pretty decent. But, yeah, just for the old min-maxing. Still a solid Nouveau if ever I've seen one. Oh, wow, this is a very early UID. Look at all those zeros. Oh, my goodness. God damn, the 77,333rd account to be made on NA. Holy shizness. Let's go. Fat Potential with the Mav as well. Yes, yes. Yeah, that is a crazy early UID. And we are looking at the Yelan. La 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 la. Mav. There we go. Sweet. Okay, right. So into the Yelan then. We have 699. C2, it's C1, soon to be C2, C1 at the minute, nice. 699, we have the Fav Warbo R5, so 31.4k HP, 225 energy recharge with that Fav Warbo, and the 29% energy recharge on the Hydro Damage bonus goblet on onset. Emblem 7 fit. 81 then, that's 6, 7, 13, and a crit rate circlet. That's plenty of crit rate for the Fav, especially at R5. And then the crit damage, yeah, it's lacking, but don't worry. I don't like DPS Yelans, get it out of here. Nah, this is fun. For a C0, nearly crown up that ult there for, a little support Hydro Damage applicator Yelan. This will do nicely. Plenty of energy recharge, bit of HP, plenty enough crit rate to proc Fav Warbo, and you're good to go. That's, as free to play Yelan's go, that'll do me nicely. And on to the Mawika then. There's a C1. Looking for that C2 when we can get it when she reruns next. Double crowned. And also R1 on the weapon. 17.5k HP. 1.8k attack. Looking good. Some good substat rolls there. Hopefully they don't take away from the crit damage too much. Or the crit split, should I say. Because usually you'll see like sort of 15 to 1700 attack with the R1 weapon and no attack, Sands or Goblet or whatever. 354 elemental mastery. That is a lot of elemental mastery rolls. So if you ain't got attack rolls, you basically got EM rolls. There's only all I can see is just that HP roll there and the defense roll there. The only wasted stats. That is crazy. Absolutely no energy recharge rolls. C1 gives attack as well. Night Soul point increase. Additionally, she gains 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining Fighting Spirit. So, yeah, another 40% attack boost on top of that as well. Absolutely. C1 gives attack. Yes, yes. So, yeah, you're going to be absolutely dripping in attack there. So many attack rolls on the back half of these. Let's get into the crit then. So 58, 2% under cap. 8, 7, 6, 9, and 10. And then 2, 2, 2. That's 14, 13, 17, 26. Getting us to 2, 2, 2 there. Not too bad at all. Again, managing to miss every energy recharge roll. So do you know what? Not too bad. And then Zila comes in with my friend's account. I didn't need to open another tab, but we did it anyway. Pick a character. All right. Let's see who I like. I'm in the level 100 Hu Tao. Looking pretty good. Who do I like? I ain't seen a Kazuha in fucking... Oh, my God. Okay, I ain't seen a Kazuha in ages. C6 Kazuha, double crown. Oh, so close to the triple, man. You got a triple crown, especially at C6, right? Because all his damage is in the plunge, right? Right? Yeah, plunging attacks. Yeah. He needs a triple crown. Iron Sting R5. So we don't have the Freedom Swan or Xiphos Moonlight. Interesting. 19.3k HP. We've got a bit of attack on there. We have 591 EM while still pulling some crit stats. So we got 7,336 and a crit rate circlet of a 138. It seems sadly low when you say 138. But without a crit weapon and, you know, a crit damage circlet, it starts to become really tricky to get sort of those big crit damage numbers. 14, 15, 21, 20, and 17. 129 energy recharge. Like, usually, as a support, Kazuya, you want, like, upwards of, like, 180, 200. But as obviously, C6 is going to be DPSable, as I says. C0, how is Kazuya a good support? Like, better than C0 Kazuya? He doesn't have any talents that give him elemental damage bonus. I've always wondered. It's his ability to swell and to group. His grouping is more important to me in terms of support. Oh, I meant C0 Sucrose. Definitely, in which case, if you're comparing it to C0 or even C6 Sucrose, it's his grouping that is important and his elemental application and his best to the enemies within the circle. As a support, instead of a grouper and an elemental applicator, then yeah, it's his C2, which makes him better than Sucrose in that regard because he gives that 200 EM to all the rest of your characters on the team. Either make it triple EM support or attack animo crit circlet with attack / animo the EM / animo doesn't mix. Yeah, okay, fair. So what Ice is saying is either pick a full DPS build, attack sans, anima, and a crit circlet, and just, you know, concentrate on those crit, the crit split there, or go for the triple EM support. But sort of trying to do both, a sort of hybrid build on Kazuya, kind of, you know, master of jack of all trades, master of none, as it were. Although apparently that's the wrong saying. Let me find out, because apparently that saying's backwards as well, right? Jack of all trades, full saying. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes is better than a master of one. There you go. So somebody that could do a bit of everything will oftentimes still have more versatility and be able to do more things than somebody who is hyper specialized in one single thing. So there you go. Technically, it's Jack of all trades, master of none. No, so yeah, but usually turns out to be better than a master of one. So it's kind of the opposite. But C6 Sucrose is amazing. Yes, indeed. Eula, I don't know if you got my UID. We'll find out, BMF. What was it? Oh, yeah, your friend's got... Yeah, that's fine. I don't even need to open another. Let's have a look. BMF, are you in the list? You're not in the... Oh, my God. BMF's not in the list? Oh, dear. Guess we're making a new thing, then. BMF. There you go. Cheers, mate. Guess who just made the list? It sounds so creepy when you say it, but like it's so innocent. Eula, lula lula. From the spooler to the chula. Get me a Eula. Wait, is she not? Do we need to refresh? Somewhat changed. Wait, what? We've got a level 60 Layla. Ah, shit. Yeah. Good stuff. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I can come back to it if you want. Or you want to pick another character? It's up to you. I think I need to give Sucrose another chance. I think I might need to have a look at that. I'm not going to lie. I don't really play much fucking anime anymore. Yeah, no worries, mate. Apart from pulling Venti out for, like, moldy bits, I don't really play anime much these days. And obviously I didn't get Varka, so it's like, well, what do we do? I mean, literally, this is going to fucking take me the rest of 3 minutes. Right, okay. Who's next? Oh, they're classing this as the last one, so the locked thing. I think someone said that was like a bit of dialogue, so hopefully that's the last bit. Yeah, the big man. All right, this was worth it. That's fine.
This little venture.
Save the big man to the last.
Now that I'm
Let's do
finally
it.
free to relax, it's time to start doing just that.
I'm a hotshot mixologist no matter how you look at it.
Can't wait to see your skills in action. Give me something that goes well with casual conversation, but still packs a punch.
When I was a beginner in Genshin, I thought Venti was a girl whose abilities were to teleport, and I thought it worked that you could get characters you wanted at any time, like from the banners. Oh, wow, that's class. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, he is voiced by a lady, so I can sort of get that. There's lots of characters in anime and stuff like that, that, you know, sort of boy characters that are, or, you know, young characters, that kind of thing, that are voiced by female. Or even like, live action Chopper, for instance, voiced by a very cool lady who I saw the red carpet thing by, and I was like, oh shit, that was class. But yeah, it's very often the case that a lot of those younger boy characters are voiced by females. I think even like as far back as like, I want to say like Dexter's Laboratory, you know, stuff like that. There's lots and lots of characters from your childhood that you go, wait, they were voiced by a woman? You know, bunch of stuff like that. Like, was there Timmy from Fairly Odd Parents as well? I can't remember. Venti is a femboy. Well, I mean, he's certainly been embodied by the femboy community. I will definitely say that. Although, I would also argue that Linny is right up in there as well. So, it depends. Are you sure those requirements don't clash?
Of course they don't clash. A drink that packs a punch means you have to drink it slowly. And if you want to chat, then it has to go down smooth. So, something with a sweet aftertaste. A conversational connoisseur requires the perfect balance.
A lot of little boy characters are mainly voiced by girls. Yeah, true. Real Venti, genderless. Yeah, to be fair. To be fair, I mean, he's completely his own being, right? We do not apply gender to the Venti. He is a god of all proportions, and he sings songs that make you dream of better days to come. Oh no, Varka, strong drinks means you should do bottoms up and get it over with, yeah.
The most suitable choice on this menu would be the Thorny Lake. It's a drink with a real kick that you can find in almost every bar. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. The key is in the mixing. Some bartenders choose to stick to the tried and tested basics, while others like to add their own personal flair.
All right, I'll give it a shot. I'll learn quickly, then I'll give it a whirl.
That's the
Let's do
spirit.
it.
Now, show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Wait, are Rick and Morty memes still funny? I mean, your teapot, I saw. Enjoy. You doing your weekly visit the shop thing? Fire water, fizzy water, and cocoa. Okay, that's a terrible choice. No wonder we're going to have to make this again. This is absolutely horrendous. Into small bits. Okay, ready, and go. Yep. Easy. Easy! Shake it like you mean it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. You're actually not supposed to shake Polaroid pictures, so that's real fucking funny. That's another one of those fallacy things. And the Master Goblet Large, of course, for the big man. Any garnish? I'm feeling like a Valbury. No, definitely Valbury, yeah. Easy. The Thorny Lake. He's gonna say, this is shit, make it again.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with this Thorny Lake for your enjoyment and assessment.
Well, the color and aroma are certainly on point. But as for the balance of flavors, I'll just have to taste it and find out.
No, I don't like this. Even though he just explained specifically what he wants and then it's 20 minutes extra work. Yeah. I'll start calling him Karen in a minute.
Not bad. You haven't overdone or skipped on any single ingredient. Though, unfortunately, it's a little too, polite for my tastes.
How can a drink be polite? Is this some sort of a riddle?
Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but if anything, you've played it a little too safe.
In for the Varka, yeah, we'll get to it after we've done this, and we'll do BMF's Euler as well at the same time if he's going to put it in. It's never any good for these drunks. Yeah, so picky.
Deviating just a little might disappoint me.
That's exactly what happened. I didn't want to disappoint the expert.
Hey, We fought side by side and dealt with things that even gods were loath to meddle with. Ours is a friendship forged in the margins between life and death.
Okay, he's drunk. Go home, Varka, you're drunk.
That said, if you ask me, you can ditch the nerves and work your mixologist magic. I'm looking for something that shocks the senses.
Oh, he's so demanding. Captain Demandy Pants over here. The tone. You might want to check your tone, sir. Thanks for all the encouragement. I'm ready to go all out.
There's no rush. We can chat while you think. Who knows? You might just find some inspiration to mix in with your magic.
Clee was the most bearable one. Yeah, right? Because she's not an alcoholic. Exactly. Diona would be having a field day right now. Right, garden atmosphere. Drinking a garden feels different from a tavern, right? Given the environment, why not try something with a floral twist?
Ha, I like your style. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened many years ago. When I was young, I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up destroying a watchtower on the city walls.
You knob.
As punishment, I had to run 50 laps around the city, repair the watchtower, and help rebuild the shattered walls in this garden.
Sounds like you caused quite a fuss. It's hard to imagine you getting disciplined so severely. Once I was drinking medicinal alcohol with Pepsi. Oh, and red pepper vodka with pink wine. That sounds crazy.
Indeed. Among the misadventures of my youth, this is one of the most memorable ones. Mostly because that day, Crepus saw me covered in dirt. He took 2 bottles of 100-year-old wine and sent D-Luke, who looked even younger than Mika does today, to work out a clever way to get rid of Faru, who was guarding me.
Hydrate from Karen. Crepus, was that D-Luke's dad? If I remember rightly. Or remember wrongly. Yeah, yum, 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 yum.
It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one of the wine bottles, and the result turned out to be surprisingly tasty.
Crepus, more like Crappus. Wow. Wow. You're a creative genius. I don't know, I didn't read the manga. I did, but I don't remember.
After Crepus tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up an official recipe for my spontaneous creation. His customers loved it. Several summers passed, and Crepus kept writing letters about giving me a share of the profits, as though I could possibly accept.
I was summoned with their feet. There we go. There we go. Long before I came to Mondstadt,
yes. Good old Crepus. Faru retired years ago, but he still gives me a stern stare every time we meet.
Well, I like you, I like Varka. It's not surprising for me to be an alcoholic. Nice. I was thinking grossed in Resident Evil. Nice. Is it good? You enjoyed it?
He's a stubborn one. D-Luke, who replaced him, and then Kaya, who took over later, both performed impeccably. Changing times will always belong to the youth. He should have admitted defeat long ago.
You crazy son of a bitch, I'm in. God damn it, guys. That's 3 votes now.
When I get the chance,
this is getting out of hand.
Show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made.
With no horses. Flaws of the current drink. Besides being too polite, are there any other issues with the Thorny Lake?
Well, let me think. I guess you could say it lacks impact.
It's getting out of here. Stop getting out of hand.
The techniques used to mix different ingredients can affect the taste. Sometimes, deliberately creating layers between spirits can bring out the different waves as each one hits the taste buds in sequence.
5 votes. Oh my god. Whatever we're voting on, I'm in. Okay, Jesus Christ. 5 votes. Right, okay. Can I get 5 big votes? The size of them doesn't make a difference.
In this regard, too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. Why not be a little bolder?
Okay, I understand.
You catch...
Can I get 5 big votes for your feet on the skirt? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but then you're going to get weird about it because you're going to be like, right, now you got to wear, like, fucking this, that, and the other. glass on the table. A massive tankard.
Pretty awesome, huh? It's like a hammerhead that you can fill with wine when you're not using it to pound in nails.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about bear? Hey, up. What are the Evermoon sealed things? It's like, yeah. It's like the rings in Natlan, yes. You have even more nails to paint. Great. Yeah, it's exactly the rings in Natlan. It's exactly the same. No one told me this. Well, there you go. You are welcome. Yeah, there's 3 little cave things that you have to go in and use them.
It was a gift. Hoffman came up with the idea. Charles supplied the design. Wagner
Oh,
helped
can
cast
explode,
it.
dog, right, let's
And
go.
about 10 or so knights chipped in to pay for the materials. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. And this is my crucial weapon to aid me in a fair duel with them all.
A duel, you
I'm
say?
the Grand Master, after all. I've been drinking a lot longer than them. I've practiced more assiduously, and I have a bit more meat to absorb the blows.
Hey, everybody! Varka's talking about his meat. Fuck's sake.
So it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Wouldn't you agree?
I think you may have got the handicaps the wrong way around.
Of course, some of them have been training
All
as
right,
long
wife,
as
no
I
worries.
have. And
The
those ones
greatest
won't be
human
getting
ever
any
to have
special
existed
treatment.
is here.
Did you have fun? Varka's just talking to me about his meat. And also, we have 5 votes for a feet cam now, apparently. Is there only one thing, or are there multiple seals for a lot? There's 3 seals, 3 sets, and you get, what is it? It's like a full set of, I think it's Unveiling and Silken Moon and Sanctified Elixir, maybe? Something like that.
Take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous
Maybe for any
duties.
case. Yeah, usually, or sometimes they're drops from like one of the quests. But yeah, I think there's like a percentage chance you can find it, and then eventually that percentage chance just goes up and up and up until you find them all. I don't know how it works, but that's how it feels like it works. I've got 2 out of the 3 actually. I could probably go get them today, to be fair.
At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, they lost our game of darts and ended up passed out on the floor. I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what.
Be back in. Oh, yeah, no worries. Okay. Bit too gentle. I'm still confused. Tentative, perhaps drink was mixed too evenly. Should try taking it a little more softly when... Okay, right, so don't mix the ingredients as much. Oversized tankard. Varka seems to like it very much, so he'll drink from that. And Varka's memories of mint and fine wine is very important. He wants to drink with Impact, Christmas of mint and punch. Place cocoa with mint. Yes, yes. Okay. Is that it? Oh, events are held often held here, okay. On the subject of the garden, it's become a popular venue for hosting events. Give him aviation alcohol. 1 reroll feather. The 6.0 map has Silken and Unveiling. The new map with Colbina has a feather, still, and the new artifact says. Okay, there you go.
It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things.
One sec, my mum's just texted me because I'm meeting her tomorrow. You can come to my house for 11. Kind of like a normal Thursday. There you go. Great. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the info, BMF. Appreciate that, bit.
I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great help in giving those left behind the opportunity to put their energy to good use. Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera.
Sure. Varka misses a lot, so he wants more pictures of home. Cute. Oh, she's looking forward to it. Great. Happy days. I've turned out then. Okay, so associate that with that. If Varka were here. I'm drinking wine. Maybe I should ask him. Who knows? It might spark some new inspiration. Alrighty. If the Grandmaster organised the events. Let's give him Rio. Why let's give him absinthe or like Sambuca. That'd do it. No, of all these events might have turned out if you were here and not away on your expedition.
If I were in charge of organizing events, well, I suppose everyone would revolve around fine wine, or at the very least, there would be some sort of tasting involved. For example, we could go all in on this drink stand and open it to the whole city, with every company of the Knights selecting one or more mixologists to compete against each other.
That is exactly your style.
It's only a thought.
Energy drink with alcohol, yes.
Too out of hand.
Make him jump twice as far.
If I were to actually throw a grand banquet, Jean would come after me with her sword drawn. Even Frederica would launch a punitive expedition. While in Notcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Otherwise, it could lead to dereliction of duty with serious consequences.
Sounds like a sensible rule.
Exactly. As expedition members return to their companies, my hope is that this rule will gradually spread to everyone in Mondstadt too, just like firewater and Smetana. These Notcry delicacies have made their way into Mondstadt's households and become part of people's daily lives.
Cool.
Young people need to learn restraint.
Didn't know you had that side to you. The fabled seasoned drinker's self-control.
At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can chew. Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz when they've still got work to do. Most people would just end up a whole lot drunker than they'd like.
Welcome in, nobody. Hee hee. How are you doing? Are you a Genshin player? What is your adventure rank? Who's your favorite characters? That is what we ask everyone who's new to the channel. Thanks so much for being here, and an incredible name to match that. I very much enjoy it. Smetana, not Smetana. Yeah, fair enough. I did wonder at that pronunciation, I'll be honest.
You should come practice with me on weekends. Trust me, once I've drunk them under the table, they'll be swearing off wine for a whole week.
Also, that's amazing that we've reached 1313 and the followers. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Our Love Requiem is essentially two different gameplay styles. Grace gameplay styles like horror, recommends first person, and Leon's is more action-oriented third person. Damn. Okay, vibes. That sounds good. English VAs miss a lot of Slavic words. Oh, pure horror. Oh, okay. Right, I see. So, like, you know, weaponless, scary, more focused on that than shooting and zombies and stuff. And then Leon's is focused on action, yeah. Thank you, lol. I'm a Flynn's main. Top 1%. Oh, baby. Now you're talking. I'm trying to get his signature now. Well, please do Ratniki, not Ratniki. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, please, the best of luck. What's your pity looking like? How many wishes you got? Are you close? And how am I doing? I'm doing fantastically, thank you. Just trying to work through some of this event. It turns out it took quite a while. And I also need to get his actual quest done. So there's plenty more Varka coming this weekend. More like Resi 7 for Grace and more like the 4 remake for Leon. That makes sense. 49 pity on the fate point. Okay, so we're guaranteed. Excellent. Do you think you're going to have enough primos to get there? Are you free to play? What kind of approach do you take to the game on that front as well? What is it people say? Don't believe in fables. Okay, have we got enough now? Can we finish this event, please? Yeah, hopefully I'm free to play. Okay, fair. So yeah, get cracking on your exploration if you aren't already 100%ed everywhere. And yeah, just working it out, enjoying. Grinding these events. This is taking the piss a little bit, I'm going to be honest. Cool, so we're going to use Smetana. Alright, start mixing. Good news is, I think I know what I can make for you. Can I borrow your hammer, please? What?
Oh, feel free.
Oh, the jug.
Whatever you're about to do, I've got a feeling I've hit the jackpot.
I've hit the jackpot. All right, Jesus Christ. Okie dokie, right. Firewater, smetana, and mint. Ooh, these concoctions don't sound like they're going to be good, honestly. They sound like they're going to be terrible. Any size. Small pieces will do me nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Chop, 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 chop. Ship, shop, and a ship, a shop, and a shake. Oh yeah, shake gently. Just a, that's too much. You've cooked it. Overdone. Absolutely useless, Lumine. Can't believe this. And also the Grandmaster's Mega Tankard. Holy. You're not going to be able to see it because it's not through the diarrhea. Absolutely diarrhea. Honestly, no, not lemon slice. God, no. It's got to be the small lamp grass for sure, for sure. The Thorny Lake Special Blend. Go on, then.
Here you go, Grandmaster. A cocktail just for you. I guarantee you won't find this one too polite.
He just punches him in the face, knocks him on his back, and makes him poo himself.
Such a spirited drink. How did you make this? Well, that burning scent of firewater. Oh, it's as if the very air were about to ignite. This is more like it.
Enjoy your explosive diarrhea. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's like, another!
Perfection.
That would have been funny if he'd have done that.
That once you let go of your inhibitions, your talents really shine through.
All right, fucking Natalie Imbruglia, whatever it is. Enlist your inhibitions!
That first hint of mint is like a cooling feint that masks the firewater underneath.
Devs don't understand how to drink vodka. Yeah, if firewater is what they're calling vodka, then that's hilarious.
By the time the sweetness dissipates,
I suppose it's from Nordkrai. It's supposed to be sort of Slavic. Then yeah, that would make sense.
Ready to deliver a powerful strike of intense flavor. Oh, it's exactly the impact I was hoping for.
That's topped off with a hint of smetana, so the aftertaste won't feel too light.
That's the most ingenious part. Firewater's greatest flaw is a lack of aftertaste, but the smetana perfectly maintains the flavor at the peak of its intensity.
All this praise is making my cheeks red. Jesus
It's
Christ,
hard
get
to
a room.
imagine something this good was created by a mixologist who doesn't even drink firewater. I think it has the potential to become a firm favorite in Mondstadt and Nordkrai.
Isn't it weird how my Zebai with 92% crit rate doesn't crit? She might be suffering from the
He's
old...
cold as ice for real.
Yo, Ice, welcome in. Good to see you. Got both my ices. You know it's a good night when I get both my ices. Yeah, suffering from the Tartaglia disease there. Lack of aftertaste is a huge aftertaste, and it's disgusting. The Knight of Boreas symbol is a wolf, while the Knight of Favonius is steady iron. So how about calling this drink Iron Wolf?
Iron Wolf. Oh, perfect. It's elegant, yet wild. Only you
I go
could
to
come
the
up with
steak
such a
and Ben
fitting
over?
name.
Cough medicine's for your Baju, not for your Zebai. Close, though.
Oh, I have an idea. Why do we name our Knights of Favonius' drink stand after you? Let's call it the Honorary Knights Cocktail Shack.
Varka, the death-loving, the Russian queen drinking, which is essentially a white Russian.
No time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddich right away.
Oh, he's off. Okay, bye. He had no choice in that one, apparently. And just like that.
Hey there, traveler. All wrapped up for the day?
Yeah, where the fuck have you been? You could have been here helping. You
Hang
little
on,
shit.
Mears. You did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
Oh, right, okay. At least you were... Okay, so you were helping. All right, might let you off then. It's been good. Great ideas. Chatting with everyone. Nice. White Russian is
Whatever the
vodka
reason,
cream and coffee
the
liqueur. There you
honorary
go.
knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt. Considering how short a time she's been doing this, I believe that someday she has the potential to give the legendary bartender at the Cat's Tail a run for her money.
Watch out, Diana. I'm coming for you.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The honorary knight has really put in the hard yards.
The hard yards.
The drink stand
Those
will remain
yards
open
do
for a
be
little
hard.
while longer to provide a proper welcome to our returning expedition members. Then, once we locate suitable premises, we also plan to look at operating a permanent service.
Could you imagine if they make drink mixing a permanent thing? Like I think someone said it yesterday, actually. Like the anecdotes. So you have to just go in and make like a couple of drinks a week. The proper place for those who mix vodka and smetana is mental asylum.
Hey! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfiddia.
Also, if I may, honorary knight, regarding the special cocktails you've developed, would you mind leaving the recipes with us? We'd like to add them to the official menu.
Of course, that way everyone could try them.
Paimon feels like there's something you still want to say. Let Paimon have a guess. Based on your personality, you probably want to introduce the origin of each different cocktail.
I have an intense dislike for the mixing thing after this. It takes so long. No, it's not the mixing that's the bad thing. It was the just the chatting, the intense amount of dialogue, right? I get that. Like, the mixing part's fun. They should make the mixing part more of a mini game and just cut back on the dialogue, in my opinion. Ramada, yeah. Once we finish this, we'll get right to those redeems. Don't you worry. First time I've ever seen a female NPC that works in the Knights of Favonius. Nah, we've seen it before, right? Sorry, I was watching another stream for a long time. That's fine. That's all right. No worries, as long as you had fun. Scribe, I hope you had a good time.
That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks.
Who was he watching? Anybody good? Varka build. Yeah. I've got it here. Don't worry. I have an activity list for your guys' redeems, separate to chat. So logistics. Yeah. Well, the Hertha lady, she's the one who does the reputation, right, in Mondstadt, right? Right on the Mora. You know me so well, Paimon.
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have someone draft the paperwork on your behalf to secure you the rights to these new recipes.
Hertha does fuck all. Yeah, but she still does your, what do you call it? Your reputation in Mondstadt.
I hope when we recruit some new bartenders, they'll be able to learn from your incredible skills.
Oh,
Even if
yeah.
they can't quite match your work. If they could be 2/3 as good, that would still make them industry leaders.
Damn. Fucking brown noser. That girl is still dancing her ass off. Great stuff. Right, am I done, for the love of God? Yes. Thank all that is fuck. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. All done. Event completed it with 1 day and 4 hours left to go. Thank the love of God. Right, okay. We did that. That's all fine. That's all done. We are completed for this week on that. We're going to get our Baizu Con. Feels good. Need to do that quest, but we're not going to do that. It's probably going to be next week now. Because I have 2 days left to complete this. And we will be doing Varka's story quest. Do you do Varka's story? It's like 4 days. No, we're doing it tomorrow. Hopefully I can get through it all tomorrow. Maybe. We might end up playing until we finish it. Hopefully it's not going to take me all fucking week. And I'll also do his test run tomorrow. Even though I've already played him. I don't know what he plays like now. I really should do those test runs first rather than leaving him like a muppet. Right, okay, cool. Let me go ahead and get these redeems then, and then we're probably gonna call it there. So we'll get the redeems going. So right, BMF. Let me refresh. See if there's a Eula there now. There is indeed. Well done, BMF. Thank you. Shut that one and get Horrid. Like so. Oof. Yeah, it's fine. Well, wait, is it long? Oh no, hang on, Frog. Is it? Don't do this to me. Wait, is it actually long? Is it not going to be able to be finishable in one stream? Oh God. Right. Like so. Home now. Yes, I heard, wife. Welcome home. I hope you are well, and you had a nice time. In fact, I can turn your redeems back on now. There we go. Before I forget. Now, Varka's quest is short if you compare it to Skek's. Okay, it's about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. All right. Look, over a 4.5 hour stream, I should be able to get through it, right? Maybe I push it to 5, right? So I could go like an extra to go to like 11:30 tomorrow if I need to. Then we should be fine. Right, okay, BMF's Eula's locked in. Then the C1. Every time an Ice Tide Vortex Grimheart stack are consumed, Eula's physical damage is increased by 30%. Okay. And increase the duration of effect 6 seconds up to 18. It was real nice. Good. Enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it, wife. If you skip past doing 50 hours of reviews, then yes. How's streaming? Yeah, we've been chilling. We've been having a good time. Wife, have you seen the stream title? On Twitch, at least. Is anyone out and open those blue flowers in Nordkrai? I forgot. I don't know. 17.9k HP. We got 2k attack. 68.8. Then that is 314, 6.9, and a crit rate circlet. Over 184. 34, 14, 13, 14, and 19. It gets us that 68 over 184. And then 152 energy recharge. I have heard that our Eula is an energy-hungry lady. So she's got that Scoured Pride plus the 16% energy recharge off the Goblet physical damage bonus. Goblet there. Is that nighttime in the Echoing Woods? I'm usually pretty good at identifying what set is what. It looks like nighttime in the Echoing Woods. Water than that Skog Fontaine. Ask Kokomi. Just flowers in general. It was just water flowers in general. It's probably a good shout. Best place to start. 8, 9 on the talents then, so it's looking pretty good. Scoured Spine, obviously, a sort of free-to-play option, I suppose. And then that cheeky 4-piece Pale Flame looking good. Good job. And on to Varka then. We've got the C6.
Now that's a lot of damage.
We've got not a triple crown, so I can't press that button, but I will press you the fat button for the weapon. So there you go. Love that. 19k HP, then 2.5k attack. 71, that is Jest of the Mighty Wolf with 9, 7, 3, 3, and 9. And then crit damage, 249, that is 17, 22, 21, and 38. Oh my god. That Wanderer's Troop 3 over 38.1 is massive. Can definitely see why I use that as the off-piece. Getting us to that 71 over 249. And also, don't forget, we're getting a 20% crit rate, so that is technically 91. The boy who lived has come to die. Nice one, Living Dead. Welcome in. And also, you'll be getting more crit damage from your C6, etc., etc. So, absolutely spanky monkey. That is a very, very good Varka. And considering this set and actually been out that long, that is very cool. He did Dire 6 for 90 seconds. Damn, let's go. Beautiful. Well, I do apologise, Living Dead, but we are finishing up right about now. It is about time for me just to crack on. And we will be back tomorrow, though. Don't forget. So let's go and have a quick look on the old Twitchicals and see who we want to raid. Violet's playing Flock Around. Okay, vibes. We have Ka here, of course, although we did raid Ka here last time. 86. It might be an 86 raid this week. Let's go and see what else. Funny thing is, I've never watched Harry Potter. I just know that line because of the TikTok. I thought it was funny. Yeah. There's definitely some really funny TikToks out there from Harry Potter that have nothing to do with or just memeing on it. Guess who's back? Yo, DW, welcome in. Thanks, wife, for the raid bits. I think we might have to raid 86. No, I don't think I've raided Dorsal Fin before. I might have raided Dorsal Fin before, actually. Just double checking who else is on. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think we'll have an 86 raid today, and then we'll raid somebody new tomorrow. How about that? That sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, sorry, DW, but I am finishing up right now. So let's go and see 86, my little sweetheart. I think it's been a minute since we've raided him. So let me just switch over. Get to finishing. There he is. Yeah, let's go and see me milkman. Go and get some milk. Seems like he's doing a bit better these days. So, yeah, no, I appreciate it, guys. How long is the Flint's banner still there? You got 2 days left, DW. 2 days. So, yeah, crack on and get on it. Enjoy the rest of your day/night/time zone, guys. Grab a raid message and just drop it in for 86 if you won't mind. Just to show him some love. We big loves for 86. And all things of that nature. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. So, yeah, catch me if you can. And then next week, we'll be finishing off the Shark game. And then another full weekend of Genshin. Just tying up some loose ends. Probably the new event's going to be up this week, right? All that kind of thing. So, enjoy the rest of your day/night/time zone. And I will see you tomorrow. See you, bye! Because the night belongs to lovers. Right, see you by YouTube.